Good morning and happy time zone. Welcome to the stream. Got a Crummy next to me on the chair. He doesn't want to sit on my lap. But he's sitting all cute right next to me. Good morning, Melanie. Or happy time zone. Alright, I got all my electronics set up. Set up the scene. And let's start into it. Alright, Crummies. I'm gonna need to borrow this this armrest. It's like, okay, I use your leg as a rest. The cute little crumb. Alright, today we get to move all of this stuff. But before we get too far into it, let's go say hi to our NPCs.
Yep.
How you doing, Rain?
Yep.
Franklin, I need to buy stuff from you. Let's see how often I remember doing this. Make me a ute. Oh, yeah, chat with you too. Saw a really cool video recently. Anton Petrov. If you ever want to learn about recent science stuff, definitely recommend him on YouTube. We found out that a star that we thought has been a star for the past 150 years is actually a black hole that has been like consuming matter at like an absolutely crazy amount. Morning, Todd. Welcome to the stream. It's basically at like the radical limit where if it was eating matter anymore, the amount of like temperature and light coming off of it eating would actually push the matter around it away. Forget what the exact term of it is that they called it. But it was really cool because it basically ends up being the most efficient engine in the entire universe that we know about. Like, it's converting matter to energy at like the most efficient rate, which is so cool. One of the things that SETI, I think it is, the Search for Extraterrestrial Life or whatever, they want to look into it more because like if there is like a stage 3 alien like existence out in the world or in the universe, it's probably like set up around that little like spot because that's like the most efficient place to get energy. It's pretty crazy too, like the amount of like energy that it's creating per like Earth day or like per some amount of time is basically the amount of energy that the sun will make over its entire lifetime. It's like mind-blowing levels of energy. And the, what was it, the accretion disk around the black hole was like 70 light years across. It's been like eating that much energy for millions and millions of years. Like, just a crazy, crazy amount of stuff. A ute and a dainty coffee table. And an apple. Nom 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 nom. I love watching those science things, man. They make my brain sort of like explode a little bit. Alright, new day. New colors. Let's go with the blue and white. How you doing, Sally? Alright. Ooh. Double buns. What's our next hair color? Ooh, vibrant red. Sheila, Sheila, Sheila. Staring at the existential void that is your entrance. Sit around flaming all day. Interesting. According to Sheila, you must get up and swim and walk. Should probably like free this guy. I think he's been stuck underneath here for a while now. Been commenting whenever a shark spawns and tries to get to them. Alright, any new alphas? Nope. We're still waiting for our third bush devil. Let's go bother Erwin and them. Erwin and Theo. Erwin, give me that bucket. Animals are great listeners. They are. They have no idea what's going on, but they'll definitely listen. I feel like dogs are really good at listening. They get so excited when you talk at them. I'm not sure about cats as much. Like, Crummy likes me talking to him, but he usually likes me talking to him on the way to his food bowl. Right, Crumb Crumb? Oh, he's laying down on my leg. Here, buddy. Let me give you a little bit more blanket. He's like, we're sharing a chair. Whee! Maybe we change our glider. We've had a pirate glider on for a long time. Only study by observing. Mm-hmm. Let's leave this ute here. We have an experiment to do with this guy, where we dig him into the ground and see if we can give him like a ruined truck look. But first we need to mess around with all of this jazz. Let's see. Let's move our cooking area first. Yeah, I'm gonna fill up. This is going to be the start of a large expanse as we have to decorate all of this area. Okay, so this is too wide. I wasn't sure how these would look. I think I'm going to put the normal crafting table here. Well, normal being advanced. And then maybe we put that guy here. What does this look like if I either put it above? This is the part that, like, I think I know what I'm doing, but I'm not sure. Alright, that doesn't look good. Let's try insetting it and see what that looks like. I don't hate that look. Now, do I want to space this out more? Definitely want to maybe raise this area over here. So maybe... Let's steal some of this concrete for now. Oh yeah, pocket's full. First aid kit, go hang out there. Hey Half Beat, welcome to the stream. Happy time zone. Actually, maybe we want to do something like that. How goes it? It's going pretty good. I'm getting my my thoughts into actuality. So we'll see how it actually ends up looking. You did a bit of, you did a bit similar to mine with it ground level, but mine is the old stuff. Kind of, gotcha. And I'm thinking about putting stairs on either side of here. One thing I'm not quite sure about is what I'm gonna do with storage, because it has to be within like 5 blocks. Let's see, we did stuff here, and like this stuff here. And we'll have to get another cooler. And I want to start using signs, so I want to have a little bit of a raised area behind these. My tables are below ground level and crates are in the ground. That way I can run over everything. That's definitely what I want to do for like the barbecues. So I'm thinking, so we have like 3 cooking chests, right? So I can put a few of these coolers over here. Ah. Still terrible at aiming. My thought process is maybe we have 2 levels of stairs. So that way we can like sort of roll up on top of the grills. I guess 10 by 10 with the table in the center. It's a radius of 5. It's weird to say like 10 by 10 and centering, and I think the radius thing makes sense more to me. It's how I understand geometry, at least. Because it's a 2 by 2, so it's not really centered. So it would be like, what, 5 on either side, which makes it 11 by 12. Yeah. My brain is like, wait, what? It's not really like, yeah. Yeah, whenever I think of centered, I think of like an odd object, you know? Like a 1 by 1. Once you start centering stuff on a 2 by 1 or a 2 by 2, my brain's just like, how do I center with 2? I have that same problem with Minecraft. Almost all of my paths are 3 wide, and almost all of my builds have 3 wide things, because I can center on a 1 block, like, easier in my mind. You're good. It's hard to speak in general when it's simple things. But when you're talking about, like, you know, geometry, being specific about it in science, it's always even more of an issue. Alright, now... how do I do... so I'm thinking about putting a crafting table here. But I don't want my storage over here. So I was thinking about putting my storage back here. But if I put my chests along here and my signs behind it, how many blocks would I be away? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, like, this would be the farthest that I could put my chests. And then I would also have the issue that this would be a weird path. But then again, I could move this all back more. Ah. And then I think I'm already thinking about doing 2x1 or 2x2 wide paths, words. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's go grab some of our stuff while I stew on that. I'll have to organize these later. Oh, that's a full chest. That's basically full too. Let's grab the table so I can start thinking about this. And there's also the aspect that I want to decorate this, so I can't place things too close. So we might move all of these guys further away. This isn't even in the advanced table, is it? No, it's still this regular table. Pooh. Get out of my vision. So if I put chests here, how does that make sense? I don't think I like that idea. Because if I want to empty my stuff out, I'm going to have to like jump over and try one side versus the other. So maybe... You might find this interesting, maybe, question mark? When I was 13 years old, I started boxing. Ooh, that's a fun thing to do. Boxing can be intense. Oh, I totally forgot to do the silver pocket watch again. We could do our storage unit like that as like a roundabout thing. I'll read the rest of that in a moment. Just trying to get my brain to stew on this. At that time in junior high school, I was in geometry and we were doing things on grid paper. I love grid paper. I actually prefer that to like normal lined paper. Teacher said shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line. In boxing, the jab and the cross are straight line. I was a bit of a loner and started trying to draw boxer figures on graph paper. I glitched and started seeing grids everywhere I looked on that day. On this day. I can see how that could happen. It's one of the crazy aspects of like when you learn new things, you can start viewing like reality in a different way. I had that type of thing happen to me when I first started getting into calculus. The whole concepts of like calc and how you can, you know, derive like, you know, the position of thing, get the velocity of it, and then get the acceleration of it. Sort of exploded my mind, and I was like, holy crap, I can do so much now with just like keeping track of where things move. I think we're just gonna stuff everything in these chests for now. Even on this day, you see grids. That probably helps you. Like, it gives you a better spatial awareness of things. You're probably really good at, like, Tetrising stuff into cars during moves. Back then, I thought everyone could see grids and thought I'd finally become normal. Everybody's unique in their own little way. Something I found out relatively recently was that not everybody has an internal monologue. So like sometimes when you're just sitting there stewing on a topic and sort of like talking inside your own brain, and like say you get that realization, you're like, hey, dum-dum, you're not thinking about this right. You need to think about this like a different way. Some people just don't even have that type of inner monologue. Not that it's like a good or a bad thing, it's just, you know, an interesting thing. Like, I always thought everybody had that monologue of like as they talk to themselves. Turns out that is not true. Boxed for 38 years. I have that inner monologue sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it's not necessarily like, it's not like you're actually talking to yourself, but other times it is. So it's not like the inner monologue is a super defined concept. My friend doesn't have an inner monologue, but she had a brain tumor removed years ago. That's interesting. I wonder if she had it like beforehand and now she doesn't. That's a whole concept I hadn't thought about. Like having such like a change into one's mind. The brain is such a unique thing. Like, you can have damage to it, and then it can, like, repair itself. And then, like, you know, you can overheat one day and go brain dead. So it's like, it's so crazy how it can heal itself, and yet at other times, like, it can't. Brain is such a weird structure. Coffee. My sister had a biopsy last week for a growth on her brain. We are waiting on the results. Oh. Hope everything goes well. It can be scary stuff, man. I hope nothing bad comes out of it, but I mean, it's already in a point where it's already pretty bad. Having any growth in your brain can be a little pretty terrifying thing. I think so. The removal also removed her sense of smell and taste. Ooh. Ooh. That's rough. I don't even know what I would do without taste and smell and... That's a terrifying aspect of things. I mean, at least they have their health. You know, they're still alive and they're still able to experience life. And I guess it's better than, you know, being blind or deaf. But it definitely removes an entire enjoyment of life. Some people probably couldn't handle it. I've heard lots of people say that, like, food is, like, one of their favorite parts of life. And especially with smell, you associate so many things with smell. Like my first girlfriend, she wore that cucumber melon like stuff. Now whenever I smell cucumber melon, it immediately like reminds me of being like, you know, hanging out with her. Which is also, you know, a pretty weird thing. I haven't seen that lady in, you know, decades. Playing Cozy Grove. Yeah, the best to your sister, man. Hope everything goes well. Yeah, it's one of those things where there's not much you can do about it. So, overly worrying about it is actually going to affect your health more than just taking it one day at a time and hoping for the best. Let's grab all of these guys. I guess I'll have some chests to throw down and empty these things a little bit easier. Probably should have put the chest down before I started moving items, but hindsight's 2020. So this is the current concept of the storage. If I could count. Maybe we do a couple fancy chests like here. I guess we could also have a couple like here. bucket's full. Alright. Eventually we're gonna have to put items that we need for crafting in some of these things and see what the table reaches and what the table can't reach. Maybe we have another layer of storage? Or like long-term storage area where stuff that we don't need to craft with or is uncraftable stuff. I'm probably gonna have to move all of this stuff, like a couple blocks here and a couple blocks here. Hey Nancy, welcome to the stream. Happy time zone. We are currently fiddling with our new storage area and how it's going to work out. I'm also making an absolute catastrophe mess of my inventory and all my chests. But we'll have to organize it at some point. There's a crazy amount of termite nests. I think this got a new icon. Wasn't it like a circular thing and not like a flat edge? Boom 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 ba beep bop boo doo 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 dee dee. Yeah, let's move these flowers somewhere else. I think it makes sense to go from the top to bottom too. And chest. Your dirt printer reminds me of what I tried last night. I wanted to raise my whole island by 2 layers, so tested near the middle. I might have been impatient, but nothing grew on it and respawned around that area, but not on top. I know that I had 11 layer pillars. Rue sometimes spawned at the top of those, which was funny, but took down the 2 layers back to normal. Yeah, the spawning mechanics of animals is very goofy. I haven't quite figured out what causes it. It seems that like certain biomes are like built into the game. Like when you... How to explain this? When you generate the world, those biomes are the biomes. And then, even if you change the grass, they don't spawn. But then it does seem like if you do remove all the grass, or like certain animals do spawn. Like I know it seems that water definitely seems to be a dynamic thing. So I've seen sharks spawn in areas I've created. Which, in that theory, they wouldn't do that. But they do. It looks different. Yeah, the termite nests. Strange that James would bother changing the look when there's no use for them. I agree. I think he's got a bunch of like hidden things that he's trying to do in this next update. So I assume if, you know, the termite nest is getting a new anything, he might be making it have an actual purpose soon. Maybe he's adding ants to the game or something. Maybe you can have an ant terrarium. What makes things spawns? They are kinda food, right? I think in the real world, yes. But in the game, I don't think kindas actually eat them. They remember, I think we tried testing that at one point to see if we could get the kindas to eat them. And it looked like they were initially interested in it. But then after a couple of tries, it seemed that kindas are just really goofy moving creatures. The way they move actually reminds me of ants, where they're just like sort of just meandering left and right. And if like a shadow goes over top of them, they're like, oh no, and they spin in circles or something. Slightly bugging me that I'm just like tossing everything into a chest and it's all super disorganized. But it's easier to just quickly move everything over and then organize it than to do it one at a time. Let's move this chest over. Yeah, I can pick up that guy. Maybe we hang out with the leaf glider for a bit. Yeah, the kindas are a little goofy. Alright, we're definitely going to want the sign table. Out and about, because we're going to be using that soon. And we'll probably put the repair table here. We're probably going to want the solar panel, like, somewhere around here. And our charging stations sort of, like, close by. What's this distance? Up to 8 tiles, alright. Because I'm gonna definitely need some more of my my dirt printer. Alright, let's put this stuff in here for now. Hopefully I remember that I put this stuff in here. We're also gonna need to figure out if we want signs or item signs as a way of describing what we're doing. What did I put? I think I put the wood over here. Yeah. Do we do the same thing? For our storage area like that? Should drink some coffee. Where did I put that? Aha. Does coffee stack? No, it does not. Okay. Good to know. Back to moving stuff. Yeah, coffee's awesome now, Todd. But it doesn't stack to double increase your bar during late time. That's what I wasn't sure about. Right, now this is the fun part of moving stuff that's uncraftable. Most of this storage in that corner is uncraftable stuff, I think. Maybe I should start organizing this as I'm placing it in there. So 1, 2. You know, maybe I should just, like, throw this in here for now, because I'm not going to be fighting anything. Ah, I still have, like, a scratchy morning throat. All the blueprints. And just to say, no, still nothing new yet. We'll probably be checking that every stream just in case, because I'm not sure when James is going to update stuff. Pretty sure most of the times when I'm going to be streaming, James will probably be asleep. So I highly doubt he's going to pop in and, like, mention anything in our stream. Where did I put the rest of these? Did I put them over here? I feel like I put them somewhere strange. Maybe... I didn't even fill up that chest? What am I doing? Alright, I'm lost in my own sauce already. There they are. And I think we're going to put 2 chests here, sort of mimic this area. Like, would it make sense to do that type of item frame? Or would it make more sense to, like, write traps? I think if the text scaled based on how much text there was, it would make more sense to write it. But if it doesn't scale that way, and everything's always the same size, maybe not. I have to get the pen thingy though. That is one thing I'm still not sort of used to because I haven't used many of these signs. Oh yeah, stamina problems. Still not fully used to this. Nom 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 nom. I was like, wait, there's still durability. Why is it not working no more? Where'd I put the extra ones? My brain says they need to go here. Shells. Where should shells go? I guess we should put these guys up here. I wish there was a way, like, how cool it would be if you could put it in the sign holder like this, and it would, like, give off its little beacon. I really hope there's a way to utilize this beacon. I think it's so cool looking. We also need some sort of disc golf like thing to throw them in. Never tried in multiplayer, but are you even able to catch those things? I imagine not. Would be pretty cool though if you could like throw them to each other and catch them. Time for me to go. TTFN, Melanie. Hope you have a good one. Good luck with your adventures. Thanks for hanging out. It's always best to wait for, when you get low on the circle, to wait for it to recharge. If you don't wait, it takes so much longer. Oh, well, I was staring at the circle. Brr, 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 brr. Goodbye, printer. That thing went quick, too. I feel like these should go over here. This one? Grass? Just throw Rupu in there for now. We need to make like one of those big metal signs, and has like this many days since Dirt Printer was lost. Sort of like those employee injured signs or something. I'm so terrible at not breaking those things. Alright, we do need a pink chest for paths, just because that's how my brain knows where path blocks are. I've like trained it to go pink for path for this whole time. We could also throw some steps down, just to see what they look like. How they feel, per se. You like the sign, Half Beep? I think it's a good idea. We also need to figure out how I'm going to put some of these like crafting areas. So we might want to move like all of these, like maybe a little bit further back. So maybe something like that. And where did I put those? I already forgot. I think it was here. It's one of the things I want to do is have these guys like in the ground, so I can just run over top of them. Guess if you just like time it. Work a little bit slower. Could work out. So then I can just sort of like run. Not sure if like a 4x4 or 5x5 or what exactly the best amount would be, but we'll fiddle around with it. So then you can just run over top of these. It does make it so that they pop out in weird ways, so I might want to test how they pop out, and I might need to change all of their orientations. But we'll figure that out. So many items. Is this full? It is full. Let's do stairs and bridges in this one. Maybe extra path. I'm definitely going to need to organize everything better. I'm pretty terrible at this so far. The Santa Scarecrow is funny and cool. Yeah. I think I got all of the Santa stuff, but I didn't get enough of it. Like I stopped going after it pretty early on, and I really shouldn't have. Because there's some really cool stuff in that Santa area that are Santa things that I don't have anymore. Or I don't have enough of. Like, the velvet ropes. No, that's not from Santa. Is it the vine? No, I think there's a festoon that I wanted more of that I didn't get enough of. I feel like this stuff should go over here, maybe. Was there a Santa Roo plushie? If so, I missed that one. I believe so. If I remember correctly, I have that one in my holiday area. I'm gonna put this in here for now. That needs to go near my mine and not be in my area over here. Big fan, big fan. Yeah, I need to fiddle with that stuff. Figure out if I can change my like computer clock to December and not ruin stream. Maybe what we do is have like alternating sides of crafting. Like this side has all of the crafting stuff, and then this stuff has a bunch of crafting stuff. It'll give me like room to decorate on one side versus the other. Didn't I put this? Yeah, there's 3 of them in there. Those things like the big finger and wand, I never know if I should get rid of them or just in case. Technically this is a pretty good, like, spear. 'Cause I think this is one of the more, like, more damage spears. Yeah. Unless you like using that as a weapon, there's not much of a point in storing a bunch of them. Like, I see a point in having a ton of battle shovels, so you can just keep swapping them out, and then, or even having a bunch of alpha tools. So, like, once the durability is low, you can just pop around and get another one. Alright, we shouldn't do this during nighttime. Is there any other... I guess I should pick up these things.
Got a little Swedish there.
I think that's all of our storage area. Technically, I should pick up the sleeping bags, so I shouldn't sleep over here anymore. And I think we want to store this in here for now. Pink is for path. Where would I sleep? Would I sleep over here? Or should I sleep in my actual house for once? And we do have to do stuff over here, so... Maybe we be normal humans and sleep in our bed. Does that mean if the stamina changes make it into the game that at late night can work, sit, etc. all night? I think work or sitting only affects health. I don't think it affects stamina. I have only slept in my house maybe 1 or 2 times in like the entire time I've been playing this world. I'm not even sure. Do I have stuff stored in here besides the boombox? Like, it's been so long since I've been inside of here. I didn't even know I had a food modeler. Yeah, that's gonna be the thing, is that instead of like eating food to get your stamina back, you're gonna have stamina regen. So like you're gonna want to eat food to get the stamina regen. But when you're sitting, wait, what does well rested mean? I think there's a buff for sleeping inside your house. Does that mean I've been sleeping outside is now actually bad? Yeah, but sitting is only it only makes the health tick regen quicker. It doesn't help any of the stamina. That's interesting. I wonder what well rested does. And what am I going to do with this area now that I don't have all of this stuff here? Stamina. Yeah, I don't know what well rested means. It's a thing, but I'm not sure what that thing means at all. What could it mean? Does that maybe give me like a natural stamina regen that's better? Oh, it does. So I've only eaten cake. And cake gives me a 10 per second or whatever stamina. And I'm getting 12. I think that means well rested gives you a 2 regen. So you get a natural regen from being well rested. Hey Karen Plimblet. Pimblet? I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Welcome to the stream. Have I missed much? Not much. We've mainly been moving our old storage area. And we found out what well-rested means. Gives you a little bit of stamina regen when you sleep inside your house. I'll have to try sleeping outside just to make sure that that's not the difference. Or maybe it's sleeping in a bed and not just... Need text here. Sleeping in a sleeping bag? I don't know. Did your character just sigh when you paused? I never noticed that. I'm always wearing a helmet. He does, put his little chin up. What's it? Like that? He does that when you're in your inventory. I think if I use up all of my stamina, he will make that face. Okay, the flower beds were not on top of something. It looked like he exhaled. Sort of like that. Maybe if I hold down this thing a whole bunch, maybe that's what he does. Like, I've been working so hard. Been working all day. Huh. For sleeping in the house, I believe. Not sure if it's just the bed, though, or sleeping bag could work. Yeah, we'll test that tonight and see what it is. See if it's a sleeping bag thing or if it's a house thing. Alright. Technically, that is all cleaned up now. And it's 8 something. Let's just leave that there. Thursday. Go buy another ute. Franklin. I'm about to run out of money, so I need to go pull money out of at the bank. Don't worry, Franklin. Oh boy. I haven't moved my leg in an hour. My ankle is a little sore. Note to self, don't get too into the game. They would make nice waterbed features if you didn't have to fill them in. That's a good point. Like this little area? Huh. I'm gonna fill it in just so my brain doesn't, like, have an issue with it. But I like where you're going with that. We might make these little flower areas. I wasn't quite sure how I want it to design this area after I moved out. Ah. Yeah, my ankle will be fine. I like to sit with my legs crossed. Sort of a habit from having Crumb lay on my lap. And I try to give him, like, you know, as much space as possible for him to lay down. And due to that habit, I tend to sit goofy for long periods of time. This area makes a whole lot less sense now that it's all not filled with crafting items. And I don't think I'm going to have enough durability to do, yep, all out. Alright, did I check today's dudes? I did. Hey, Kenda. Gotta go bother our NPCs. How is Crummy today? He's doing good. He got a shower, or not a shower, but a bath yesterday, so he's mostly clean. Oh, I wanted that, not a grinder. Oh well. Banana and onions today. Interesting. He was pretty cute. I got the water all ready and warm for him, and I brought him into the bathroom, and he was all like, "No, I don't want a bath. I don't want this at all." And then I put him in the water, and it was all nice and warm, and he immediately was like, "Ooh," and started doing, like, walking around, doing figure eights. And I grabbed the washcloth, got it all, you know, wet and warm, and rubbed, and he just, like, immediately, like, not ran, but like walked up to the washcloth with my hand and started rubbing up against it like, ooh, warm washcloth, this is great. He didn't purr very loud, but I got, when I was like rubbing his like cheekies and everything, and like cleaning off his little crusties in his eyes, he gave me a couple little purrs. And let's roll around rich as all heck. Get 50 million. It does bring us below half a billion, but whatever. Yeah, Kermie's adorable. Oh. He uses his little arms as like pillows when he's laying on me. Purple sneakers. I don't know if I have these. And these shoes look fancy. White striped shoes. I think I have them, but might as well grab them. The white strap shoes. The pin sights through pirate pants. Orange striped shirt. Dark detective. Yeah, I think we have everything else. Oh, we should also change our outfit. Let's go with blue. Or the Emperor. Sure, I'm down. Black boat shoes, alright. We probably should also change our hat. What should be a good hat we could wear? You know one I probably haven't worn before? The bumblebee one. Ruby. I guess it makes sense too for like for the Emperor. Like bees are very like hierarchical. They're all about you know, tiered existence. There's worker bees, there's feeder bees, not all that jazz. Any other clothes? No, we're good. And Thursday, Melvin is closed, the slacker. I wonder where he's hiding today. Right. Yeah, you're closed. I don't see his blue shirt anywhere. You hiding behind your place? You are hiding. Oh, Melvin. Bumming me out, bro. Bumming me out. It's one of those things that scares the life out of me, man. I don't know how people handle losing their significant other. Not to be a downer, but Melvin got to me. I still have... Yes, I do. Awesome. Alright, that's everybody. Yeah, Melvin and hitting them feels. Should probably grab some more cake. I'm getting down to the last 10. I'm a bee. Let's cut across this area. Alright, Erwin. I'm here for your bucket. I think this brings up to 24 of these guys. One more and we can go on a trash can crafting spree and make a trash can area. I really hope they change the pleep poo from roo poo to is it pleep heaps? I get a kick out of that. Pleep heap is a good one. I agree. How's these towers? That one's a little bit full. That guy's still super full. I might want to move this stuff too. Yeah, I think I do. This was my display area for early game trapping. But that can change. I guess I'll pick these up tomorrow. Theodore. I am here to bother you, Theodore. Theodore, I'm a bee. Alright, I bothered you. I'm out. Do we want to put more than one ute around here? You know, I guess so. Oh, jeez, these things are huge. Did it? Oh no, that's the investigation quest. For a moment there, I thought that was Jimmy. You know, let's go check on our alphas. This is the second day we've been playing the experimental version. Let's go make sure that nothing's gone wrong between saves with our zoo. Oh man, those flowers are full. I should probably harvest these. Alright, our regular gators still seem happy. None of them have moved this way. Still have the two that are stuck underneath there. Our stink crocs are good. Our bush devils are good. Looks like our frillies are fine. And our alpha croc. Do we only have one? Oh no! Looks like we only have one. That's a bummer. Looks like the other two disappeared. Wonder what happened. The Gunkers, absolutely beautiful Dinkum Island. Thank you. That's a bummer, man. We lost 2 of our Alpha Crocs. Looks like our big trees finally grew in. Does that mean... Do they despawn? Yeah, that's always been a worry that I have. That they despawn over time. That's what the Dinkum Discord has told me, is that they won't last forever. But the 3 that I had are way past their quest time frame. So I assumed it would be fine. Maybe their head stuck out of the fence or something? I don't know. Or maybe they fell through the world. Welcome to the stream, the Gunkers. Thank you for the nice words. Looks like our Kindas are all good. And same with our Roos. Yeah. We still got our Sharky Sharks. Alright, let's go check on... Looks like most of our Wary Moo are still stuck on this side. We might have gotten... No, I think they're just wandering around. I'm pretty sure these nest, the ones that spawn with the nest, aren't going to spawn now that I've put a fence around them. Turkeys are still good though. Yeah. Alright. Let's go check on our bush devils. And see if they despawned. Yeah, it's one of the risks of these alpha creatures. They might not last forever, which is sort of a bummer. How long have I been playing Dinkum? Well, I first started playing the game when it first came out. It's like the first week that it came out, I had bought it, and I played a world for like about 100 hours. So we still have 1 bush devil. And you can see that the quest is gone because there's no red skull anywhere. So we got that guy. Let's go check on our other one. But I stopped playing after I got all of the NPCs and I was trying to get Sally. Sally was bugged at that time and I couldn't get her to move in even though I had like full hearts. So I got a little frustrated with the game and stopped playing. Aww. We lost this bush devil. Bummer. So it looks like the game only wants me to have one alpha of each type, maybe? Or they despawn after a certain amount of weeks. That's a bummer. And once the summer update came out, I caught a random stream, I forget who it was, and I decided to get back into the game since I saw that there was new NPCs, there was the new airport content and new updated improved tools. And that was around, what, December 4th, I think it was? Something like that, December 3rd. And I've been playing the game fairly often since then, streaming it. Every day of this world we've streamed. And I think I'm at like 410 or so hours in this world. Yeah, we started a fresh world with the new summer update. That's our mine area. Also, let's check on Rocky. Rocky, you're still there, right? Hey, Rocky. Back to staring off in that direction, eh? That Frilly, this guy right here, he's been stuck in this rock since December. I'm glad he doesn't despawn. They're called alphas for a reason. Yeah, you're probably right. Still a bummer. I was hoping to be able to keep multiple of them. But looks like that's not going to be a thing. Alright, let's go back and drop off our copter towards here. It's actually a good point. I'm gonna have to maybe build like a... So right now I have in each of these areas a jet ski, a helicopter, and a motorcycle. I'm gonna have to buy one for this area now. Okie dokie. Talk to our NPCs. Let's go back to working on our crafting area. My friend and I just picked up the game and we have no clue what we're doing. That's one of the funnest parts of the game. If you have any questions, you're welcome to ask. Between me and a bunch of people in chat, there's multiple thousands of hours of experience in the game. So, if you have any questions, we will probably have an answer for you. Alright, crafting table. Gumwood, tin, nails. Wow, I did not know I had so many of these, I still have 2 extra. Holy moly. Yeah, I think I like the, these ones instead of the text ones. The item frame ones. Was it gumwood? Nails. And tin, I think. Tin. Alright, let's organize this a bit. There we go. Maybe I'll throw that down there, this there. Purring cat on my chest. That's adorable. I've got a Crummy on my lap. Well, next to my lap. Let me take a picture of him. He's being so cute. When he sees me lie down, it's Sebastian's chance to lay on top of me. Aww. Gotta love it when cats like to snuggle with you. I put a photo of Crummy inside the Discord. And that's the Discord link, if anybody doesn't have it yet. Oh my god, these roos. Guys are just littering poo everywhere. Alright, where did I put... Alright, so this is the green stuff. That has to get out of my inventory. Weather station needs to get out of my inventory. And we have all these other items that I don't want in my inventory. I really... Huh. Interesting. I think I had more of these... here? Yeah. Right. Furnaces. I'll fiddle with that a little bit later. Crummy is cute. He is adorable. Little wrinkly naked man. Should be illegal how adorable Crummy is in that pic. Yeah, Crummy's a Sphinx cat. We got super lucky, and somebody gave him up to a shelter that my sister worked at. So we were able to get a Crummy for not multiple thousands of dollars. That type of Sphinx cat, the pink ones, are like quote unquote ideal. And people really want them, which ends up making them really expensive. Gumwood, palmwood, hardwood. Gum, palm, gum. Mangrove, palm, gum. Yeah, that's how I like having that stuff. Oh wait, I forgot. Did I ever make that table? Oh, yeah. I got distracted very easily. Alright. We need to make a table to then make a table. Cloth, opal, iron, zirconium. cloth. Iron. Opal and a Burconium bar. Alright, now we can get rid of this guy. And this says it pulls from chests that are in a 10 by 10 area. So the question becomes, what's a 10 by 10 area? It is not, I can tell you, a 10 radius. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is that chest. And I can't make tin bars. That's a bummer. So that means I think this is a 5 radius. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which would mean that it can't even detect this chest. Which means I need to change up my entire idea of things. Ah! 10 by 10 implies a radius of 5. Yeah, but it's a 2 by 1 item. So where is it? Is it based off of this corner or that corner? See why I'm immediately frustrated with it? Because that makes no sense. Like, how can you have a 5 by 5 radius with a 2 by 1 item? That means it's 4 on one side and... or a 10 by 10. Like 5 on the other or whatever. So, like, and then the next thing that irritates me about it is... why is this speed up certain area productions for up to 12 tiles? Like, why does it have to be different? Everything else measures itself based on a 12 tile radius. Why are these different when it comes to the measurements? Same with, you know, even the solar panel. Speeds up certain product devices for up to 8 tiles, and that's 8 tiles around it. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it would go all the way over to there. Yeah. I was really hoping it was a 10 radius, not just a 10 by 10. Let's see. So if I move it here, I should be able to make, yeah. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4 from that edge, or 3 from that edge. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4 from this edge, and then still detects it. Move it over, one more, and still detects. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I put it here, it still detects. So it's a 5 radius from either edge. It's not centered on one thing, it's centered on both things. Which makes this a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 by 11. not a 10 by 10. That isn't confusing at all. Yeah. That gets me a little bit. So I guess I am going to put my crafting table behind here. I think it would look nice here. Because then if I teleport over here, I just go out and I get my crafting items. I can't flip this around, because I would want to flip this around and put my table here. And I could put all my items over this way, just so that when I come out, all of my stuff is here. But then I don't get the nice, you know, view past my table. S6. A 2x1 item has a 5 block radius on all sides. Yep. Oh, so that's 6. So the 10 by 10 radius that it says is actually 12 by 11. Or no. Yeah. Because it's 5 on either side. Yes, once you fix these, they're used to teleport around the map. I guess I could show this area too, since you're new to the game. And I could also show off the, what's it called thing. This is the holiday town that I made back in December. These are the festoons that I need to get more of. The holiday festoons. Just to verify, I'm pretty sure this still isn't a thing, right? Yeah. I can't place anything underneath the bridge. This is my my Christmas tree, or my holiday tree. Oh, this was such a pain to do. Let's see if I can get this up here. Eh, whatever. But yeah, there's a regular Rue plushie, and then the festive Rue plushie here. And then there's also the festive boombox and like the festive chests. And they had festive fences, which I did get a decent amount of these, but I could have used more. I think my favorite part about this area is how I put the coral around here. Definitely need to add some more, but oh, poor beach ball. I don't know why, but this beach ball never stays inflated. It's like every day it just pops. I also need to place more of these. Make like a big castle over here. Oh, and also these things. I think these are special to the festive event. The light walls or whatever. I missed out on the festive stuff as I got a Steam Deck for Christmas, but didn't start using it until mid-January. Only had a Switch before that. I think you can change the date and time to December, and you'll be able to get access to that stuff again, but that is a little bit of a frustrating aspect of things. I've been meaning to try that out because I need to get, there's a, you know how the Roo plushie is sort of like a white Roo with a hat? During the festive time frame, there was also Roos that were running around the map. I don't see any Roos near me. That also were like white and had their little like festive hats. Something I also haven't checked, does being... Okay, so now I can detect everything that's close by. And it doesn't matter if it's up or down, I don't think. Because that's one level above. Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's below. Do I want... And that still detects. Okay, good. What is that wooden thing you were under? That's a pergola. So you can see all the different like fences that you can unlock over time. All the different bridges. There's different posts, trash cans, market stalls. You can, the crude furnace is one of the first things. Same with the campfire you unlock, but you also have different lights that you can unlock. Pergolas. Where are the pergolas? Are they higher up here? Got arches. Paths. Can you not make pergolas? Thought you could craft them. Or am I blind and not seeing them? Hey, a thunderbox. Oh, that's a good point. I hadn't... So the advanced crafting table doesn't have all of the items yet. Yeah, I didn't think I saw the copper flower pot or some of the scarecrows, and some of these things are missing. Good call, Karen. I didn't notice that. Yeah, these are the pergolas. And the hardwood tables. And benches. We also... We also want another, what's it called? Bulletin board near us. Yep, there we go. It was mentioned to James today Yeah, I could have sworn there was items that was missing, and I was like, what am I... So that makes sense. Yeah, because these are the festoon lights, which I don't even think those were in the other table. I don't think the post box was there either. And some of these signs and other festoons weren't there. Yeah, I think some of the paths weren't in there too. Interesting. Oh no, this was in there. I was wrong. The copper thing is not in here though. Oh no, it is. We're definitely missing some things though. That's weird. I finally saw Reeps' stream that where James did the tiny James big James thing. I had missed that part in a previous stream. That was flippin' hilarious. I loved it. Alright, this is all of the crafting stuff. Not, well, yeah, crafting stuff. Alright, I want to use these signs. Do I wanna... Yeah, let's just inset this down. Since we're gonna need to have both crafting tables for now. Wait, is that... That's not the same for this, though. Or is it? Can I make a normal crafting table in this one? Cooking table. Okay. So these are equivalent. At least the cooking table's good. Alright. We do want to test... Alright, let me get some of this stuff out of my inventory, and then we'll go test some stuff. That's good enough. Where did I put this stuff? Here? Yeah. And then wood was here. We're gonna want... yeah, let's just do Perconium more for now. Looks fancy. Grab this table. I guess the easiest thing is to just grab a tin and see what this does. One of the questions yesterday that I wanted to experiment with. The question came up, does the advanced crafting table detect stuff inside of the house? So if I put tin in this chest and have a crafting table. Oh. I can't put the crafting table in here. I didn't know that. That's interesting. So you have to craft outside. Can you detect? You cannot detect inside the house. Okay, that answers that question. And just to double check, it's not like a chest thing versus a drawer thing. Nope, still can't craft it. Yeah, so you can't put like your storage inside your house and then craft from it. I am now curious though. Does the advanced crafting table detect inside of drawers? It does. So I guess they're just considered chests. Oh, it was so funny. Did you see today with the new item James is working on? No, I did not. I woke up a little bit late and had to do some stuff around the house. Clean, you know, the crummy poopers and some dishes. So I didn't get to actually watch any of James or Reeps' stream. I'm assuming that James hopped in early on in his stream like he normally does. Well, I'm not sure if that's normal. I haven't actually watched many other people's streams recently. I've been pretty busy trying to get stuff done around the house because this is the last week of me being unemployed. So I need to get some stuff done. Yeah, I missed that. What was going on? It is a trolley that allows you to move boxes without having to empty them. Ooh, sort of. You say trolley, and the way I think of it is a dolly. Or like the little things that are like straight on one edge, and then they have like a little floppy thing or a little flat edge here, and then handles up here. So that you can sort of like get underneath the box and lift it. Of course he makes that as soon as like after I do all of this moving of my stuff. Yep, like the ones used to move fridges. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I would have loved to have that before I moved all my crafting area. Ain't that just how it is sometimes, though? It's really cool that James hangs out and reads his streams in the beginning, because those things are pretty late at night when he streams for Australia. So like 3 a.m. for me, I think, is when that stream started. I guess maybe. And it ended at like 7 or 8. And he said that was after midnight for him. So I guess he starts them at like 7 or so, which is like right around dinner time. So I guess it's not too late. Although he was clipping into it like a Dalek. That's the Doctor Who guys, right? I think is what you're referring to. Not too bad for me in the UK as it started at 8. So it just logging on for work at home. I think that's at least a more normal looking edge of terrain. This song always gets me. They use this in the beginning of the Land show for Linus Tech Tips. The WAN show. Alright, is there anything else I need to test? I don't think so. It's a little bit more refining of stuff over here. We might want to move this now that I have this area changed up. Future Bob problems. So, next question becomes... how do I do this stuff? I feel like this will look goofy in the floor. Yeah. So maybe we do one of those and one of those. Still a little goofy, but tolerable. I do like how this looks. I like how this is in the ground. Wish this was a little bit longer though. What are these anyway? Hardwood, gumwood, and mangrove sticks. Hardwood, gumwood, mangrove sticks. I think I have enough mangrove sticks forever. Oh yeah, sign writing thing. We do need to make one of these eventually. Is it 1 per? Okay, we'll make like 50 of these. Hey Ataras, welcome to the stream. Happy time zone. Is there anything else you wanted to test, Half Beep? I think we got all of the testings that you asked about yesterday. Or the day before yesterday. Time zones and time frames. I believe it is Polish, the Gunkers. Itara is from Poland. I think it's the name of somebody. Lady Slaw, whatever that person is. I feel like I'm trying less and less to make that name correct over time. which I feel a little bad about. Hearing people Americanize stuff has to be, like, pretty cringe. Yeah. He's sharing my seat right now. Crummy, didn't want to sit on my lap, so he's, like, right next to me currently. He's such a snuggly boy. A tired bee out in the rain. I think you got it all, thanks. Oh, silly thought. Since the advanced tables have a 5 square radius to the sides, do you think 5 max also applies up and down if you tested one layer? That's a good question. Yeah, I tested one layer up and one layer down, but we didn't go up a bunch. Is that 1, 2 layers? Oh, jeez. They'll have terrible aim. 3, 4. I guess that would be 5 considering the table is 1 below. So it still detects. So this would be 5. Let's just go another couple. Throw a chest down. Throw our tin in it. Yep, still detects. So it seems irrelevant to heights. Could go max height just to make sure, though. Because maybe there is a limit. Oh, well. Is this max height? Yes, it is. I'm probably going to have a tough time getting back up there. Hadn't thought about that until I jumped down. Yeah, it seems irrelevant to height. You're welcome. It's a national offense. Our military will arrive at your door in approximately 13 hours. Don't move until you are going to make your situation even worse. Okay. I think the chances of Poland's military coming to America is pretty low, but I do find it pretty amusing. Can I... Time to compact this tower down. Nope. We need to test to see if the bed thing is still a thing. Well rested. That's what the next test we want to do. Alright, now I can just compress all of this down with no probs. If it's a bed thing, or if it's an inside thing, or if it's... something else. We also want to figure out where we want to put these things. I was thinking... maybe we change up where that is. Maybe we put our sign... there. And then we can put some ramps right there. No, that sounds pretty legitimate. It happens to me before. It happens to everyone. It's weird. It's never happened to Bob. I once pronounced all of the letters of the Hurex, and it had Napoleon Bonaparte knock on my door for following day. You guys are goofy. Where would I want to do... like, charging is something that we do all the time. Like, all the time. So... would these guys even look good under the ground? I can still access them, right? Yeah. You know what I've never tried before? Oh, you can waterlog stuff. That's cool. This is something that took Minecraft like forever to do. And you can just waterlog your stuff. I sort of like this idea because it's almost like you're, what's it called? Like water cooling it. Oh no, he's coming for you next. Is that like saying Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice? Next thing you know, Beetlejuice is coming after you. It's just the French army. Nothing to worry about there. Oh, that's funny. That reminds me of an old cartoon where they like everybody's launching missiles at each other, and it shows like the French government. He's like, "Oh no, we must watch the missiles, but I am late tired. We'll take a nap and then launch the missiles." I think I want to put this back a couple bits. Yes. And then we want to maybe put some ramps going up there. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing with these chests. Hang out here. And the Thunderbox can hang out over here too now. How about our weather station? I think that's fine there. Let's check our weather. Alright, no Jimmy days. Because water and electricity go together so well. I mean, technically that is one of those things that like sounds crazy, but when it comes to cooling, you actually want to like water cool stuff. Because of the capacity of water to thermally hold water or hold like blowing air over like a heat sink can't move as much heat as blowing water over that same sort of surface area. If that makes sense. And the only way to improve that, I guess we could just sleep here for now, is using phase change. Like there's a 3M chemical that boils at like 60 degrees, and the act of thermally changing from a liquid to a gas pulls more energy away per unit like time than just blowing water over top of that same sort of area. Kind of like the campfire test in water for the shark trap. Yeah, you'd think the campfire wouldn't work underneath the water, but it's fine. So if I eat... Okay, we don't have well rested. So it's not related to the bed or a... I think that means that it's related to being inside the house. So as I was outside in the bed, I did not get well rested. Look at all these people sending me little things. It's adorable. Dark wooden couch. And fish and chips. Not bad. My friend once asked me how to say "we give up" in French, so I told him to go to France with a military jacket, and he will know. The poor French people. They never catch a break when it comes to that type of comedy. It's like, for whatever reason, like all countries are like, yeah, we joke about the French and their military. A military jacket's a bit overkill. You could have the same effect just holding a butter knife threateningly. Isn't it, does the police have guns in Europe? I think in Japan, or in some Asian countries, they don't. I'm not sure if it's the same for the UK. If they don't actually wander around with weapons. It's very different in America. Our police force not only have a handgun on their waist, they can even have like a secondary personal weapon on top of their standard issued one. And then due to all of the school shootings and crazy things that we've had in America, most police officers are also issued either like a shotgun or a fully automatic like rifle that they sit in their trunk. I imagine most European countries still have weapons like that, but I don't know. You can try next inside using the sleeping bag. Yeah, that's what I'm going to try next. No guns in the UK, only a baton. Interesting. Probably a good idea. I'm not sure if you saw that recent Acorn police officer. I don't know what's worse about that. The fact that an acorn, he thought he had gotten shot when an acorn hit the top of his car when he was walking past the SUV. Or the fact that he did like a crazy like dive roll and unloaded his entire clip on the SUV and missed the person in the vehicle the entire time. So like not only is this guy, you know, scared of an acorn falling and like just a little tink on the top of the roof, but he also can't shoot for crap. Like he's like the worst of all aspects of a police officer. Overreacts and can't actually aim. Like he is literally a something scary, like no matter where he like goes. Like even if there is an emergency, like he won't be able to hit anything and he'll probably overreact to something that he shouldn't. But our police force is terrible, to be completely honest. And it makes sense because the job that I'm getting has like a $10,000 to $15,000 higher pay than the starting rate for police. And the police officers get like $5,000 to $10,000 more than our teachers. At least in my area. It might be different in some other areas, but it makes sense why we have the problems we have just by looking at the pay rate of these individuals. And it's a Glock only then. Some policemen have it only if they're going somewhere where they really need it. So it's like not a standard issue, but if they're going to like a festival where, you know, there's a risk of, you know, a mass event, they might be able to carry a handgun. Interesting. Living in America has warped my understanding of weapons. Like I don't know where the line is. Like, should everybody have a weapon? Should everybody not have a weapon? I don't know anymore. I can see both sides of the argument. I don't know which one is more valid than the other. Oh yeah, when an acorn falls in our car, the US brings out its whole nuclear arsenal. Oh man. And not only that, but the guy was yelling, "I'm hit." Yeah, which is why the other officer immediately started shooting as well. Because he was like, oh no, there's an active person and he's already hit my other, like, person. And it's crazy to think that that is somebody that's supposed to serve and protect you. I wish there were higher standards for police officers. But I also wish they had, you know, higher pay to compensate for the higher standards. It is criminal how underappreciated education is in America. To give you an idea how bad it is, my wife went to college for education. She wanted to be a teacher. And she makes more right now working at, like, being a manager at just, like, a grocery store. And not only like that, like, even if she had a master's or a PhD, she would still be making more than a teacher in the public school system. She would have to go to the college level in order to make more than what she's making at a flipping grocery store. It's so crazy. Nice. Good job, Sheila. I'm age 60 and have never seen a real gun IRL. Really? Wow. No weapons in the UK except for knives. Wait. In Europe, knives are normalized. I carry one with me every time. Yeah, as long as, I think it's under 5 or 6 inches, like the width of your palm from left to right, you can carry that in America basically anywhere. Except, I think on school grounds, there's a restriction for pocket knives. You can't have any type of metal knife. You can have like a plastic butter knife, but you can't have a metal knife on like most public places, like most state-owned areas. No weapons in the UK except for knives. Yeah, I've heard knives are everywhere. Yeah, guns are so normalized in America. It's freaking crazy. Trady pants. I think I have all of this stuff. I think I talked to you, didn't I? And it's even crazier, like, a lot of states have different laws to it, but, you can transfer weapons between people pretty much super easily. It's, like, scary how easy it is. Like, once you're 21, somebody that owns, you know, like, who's a collector, you just go to any store and you can transfer the ownership of any of their weapons from one person to the other. And as long as your name isn't, like, in some database for, you know, doing something bad, like some federal offense, it can be transferred immediately. Like, right like that. And if your name is in any database, or you have a very common name like John Smith, it might take a week. Just as they, like, you know, verify your name and everything. But and it's even crazier if you buy a weapon as a collector. Like, say it's like one of those 30, 40-year-old weapons or 50-year-old weapons. You can go to a trade show, and in America, you can just straight up buy like a handgun that's 50 years old and basically have no background checked. It is absolutely out of control. That's why there's like as many guns in America as there are people. It's so like insane. Like the average gun owner has like 3 or 4 weapons. Yeah, I'm planning to immigrate when I get the chance. Same with our nurses in the UK. Train drivers are on double their salary and will strike for more. That's so nuts. My mom is on the phone, so going to lurk for a bit. Gotcha, Todd. Thanks for hanging out, either way. We welcome all lurkers in the chat. You guys are amazing. Lurking is how I usually interact on Twitch and on YouTube, so on any live stream, so. Oh boy, we got a shark right by us. Oh, and a jellyfish trying to attack. I'm thinking Austria or somewhere in Scandinavia. Although I'd prefer somewhere in the EU. Scandinavia is awesome, but hella expensive, so I've heard. But I'm in love with Norway. I've heard Norway has really good internet. And don't they have some areas where there's like universal like water heating or something, and they run like the hot water under the roads, so you never have to worry about like ice and stuff? Because of like how prevalent geothermal is. I heard Russia has some similar stuff, but their infrastructure hasn't been upgraded in like 100 years since like the Soviet Union or something, so it's all effed up. But if you're planning to work there, I think it's a great idea. That's why I hate, and yeah, American politics is very, very, very toxic. To say, like, basically the least about it. I think I want to move all of the grass stuff maybe to here. I watched that video of Vermin Supreme. He is flippin' hilarious. Holy moly. Remember, a vote for Vermin Supreme is a vote thrown away. The guy is so honest. Like, just to let you know, I'm gonna promise you anything because I'm a politician and that's how it works. I have zero plans to do anything that I am saying. Straight up tells it like it is. So ridiculous. Oh, man. That's partly why I get a kick out of that type of politician. Like, he's saying it how it actually is. You know, there's zero chance most of our politicians are actually going to do anything. They are just piles of garbage a little bit. What would be a green item that matches all of this? I guess a gear, maybe? Maybe the engine? The engine looks really cool. And let's put this stuff in here. Guess I could also do keys. Because that's really what we care about. Mostly is keys. Come to Poland. It's absolutely awesome. I've heard mixed reviews on any politics from any country. I feel like it's one of those things where the grass is greener on the other side, but in actuality it's all the same. That sounds a little toxic, but I don't know. I have a tough time believing any political system is actually better than another. I feel like everybody's politics is full of BS, and the more you know about it, the more you can see the BS. But I might also just be, you know, influenced by American politics heavily. So I wouldn't necessarily go off of my views as good views, quote unquote. I haven't actually done much research in Poland. Neither have I. I have a tough enough time dealing with American politics and trying to keep up with any of it. Keeping up with other foreign countries' politics is very difficult. I try to keep up on like world politics, you know, like how the interactions of things and what they do and what they mean for most things. But let's use turf for this one. Crap. Can I think I need to put a path there if I'm going to do that. Because otherwise I think it's going to immediately... Do I do cement? What path should be underneath them? Could do glow mushroom. Let's grab cement and glow mushroom and see what it looks like. Because I think that would look sort of cool at nighttime with a light glow underneath. And now, if I put this in here, it doesn't, yeah, it doesn't do that. I think the only true guy who can fix American politics is Vermin Supreme. You know, it's one of those things where you would think that, but he's so open about like being a fascist and like lying to your face. Like he might actually have some really terrible views. So, I don't know. It's one of those things where he could be a completely honest, genuine dude, and he could be the complete opposite. He presents himself in a way where he's so disingenuine as an honest genuineness. I couldn't really tell you where he falls. You like the Polish culture? Yeah, I can see that. They seem to be a pretty genuine population in general. But I feel like the more you experience the actual people of any country, you run into that more. If that makes sense. Like the reality of it is the politics of a country has very little meaning to the people of the country. You know, like a lot of people hate the current situation in Russia, and the reality of it is that there's a ruling party that is doing all of that stuff. The majority of the people that actually live in that country do not want to send their kids to the situation that they're currently being sent. So it's definitely not as simple as a lot of people try to make it out to be, which really sucks. Because like people like to, summarize stuff, and you really can't summarize it the way people try to summarize it. I feel like this sign should maybe not be in here. It's awesome, but in a conservative country, sadly. Yeah, I'm actually trying to get away from the heavily conservative environment. What should I use as an item? Definitely not the tongue. What's the coolest item in this chest? Maybe I shouldn't. No, I'll keep that in there. You know what? Let's just use toad skin. Until it becomes an item that actually is usable. I had a debate competition in school last week, and my teacher said to remember that we are peacefully and culturally debate, not a politician one. Yeah, that's one thing with conversation that a lot of people have to remember, is that the conversation is the whole purpose you want, You don't want to make it personal. You don't... Like, nothing is serious. It's all just words. Like, don't get bent out of shape when somebody believes something or says something. The purpose of debate is so that all parties can be more informed and get more intelligent on what the debate really is about. It's definitely not about, who's right or wrong. It's about the process of becoming more intelligent about the whole topic. Wait, what did I just do with this stuff? I don't want it in here. I want it over here. But hey, I'll go anywhere as long as the healthcare is okay. Ooh. Ooh. Striking the biggest problem in American culture right now is healthcare. In my opinion, at least. Can't tell you how many people I know that are living day-to-day struggle. And they're just, you know, one broken leg away from bankruptcy. It's absolutely insane how healthcare works in America. Or lack thereof. But anyway. We do palm, and then gum, and then pine, and then this, and then that. And then it's gum, hardwood, do, and gumwood, palm, hardwood. It's okay. We have memes about waiting time there, but everything is absolutely free, no cost for anything. I would wait a year for stitches if it meant I didn't have to pay $100,000. I mean, depending on what you mean. You know, if you have a 6-inch gash on your body, I think you're gonna need stitches quicker than a year. But I do know what you mean. If I remember correctly, jelly... I put jelly in here last time. I think that's just because it's a common item, like an item drop from an animal. I think that's what this chest is, basically. It's just animal drops. As our... once said, a part of the parliament is a debate between every party. In the end, there is voting. But everybody can say what they think. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Is there any other items that are useful for crafting? I guess paints, right? Because you can use paints for the... use gold as our item. Alright, let's see. Black, white. Oh, is it RGB? Red. Do we have orange? Orange, Roy, G-Biv. Red, orange, green. Wait, yellow. Biv. Is it indigo violet? And pink is like this color that doesn't quite make sense. Maybe we throw pink here and everything back. You know what? Let's put black and white on the side. They are shades, they are not colors. One of those arguments that people love to get into. Marshallik, Sanjumu, Seiman, Halonia. Thanks for the pergola. I only had the gum one, kept falling through the top. I never noticed the palm and hardwood ones. I want to make tunnels even cannot put items under the pergolas. I'm thinking to have them one space apart to put a torch, light, and or a chest. There was a really cool... I don't know if I have any pergolas. Well, how do you craft a pergola since I have to use this? I think my favorite is the hardwood one. Hardwood, nails, and copper. Hardwood, copper, and nails. I'll make you a couple just to show you what I mean. I saw somebody use this as a dock type thing, and I thought it was the coolest. Like, if you can put them... like, further down in the water. There's shells. Or, like, deep into the ground and use it as, like, a walkway. Ooh, I didn't know that it did that. If I... Do they line up better? Of course there's a barrel. Too many deep. Can vehicles drive under them? Yes, they can. I think they can also drive on top of them. Ooh. That bugs me a little bit. The Z fighting at the edge. I mean, it's not too big of a deal, but it is a little frustrating that that's a thing. Can you, like, space them apart by one or something? And maybe... What's those sign thingies? Can I autocraft one, or do I need to use... Spinifex, nails, and hardwood. Well... I don't know if I have any Spinifex anywhere. Yeah, I see how they all pop out everywhere? That's a problem I need to fix. I need to figure out how to do whatever thing I need to do to make them not do that as terribly. Is it Spinifex, hardwood, nails? I think this could be a way of making that so that Z fighting doesn't bug me. Yeah. So you can put one of these signs in between, and it looks real nice. I like that. And that can also be sort of like a tunnel underneath. It's a little frustrating, though, that you can't, like, can't put anything underneath it besides paths. But that is a way to make, like, a cool tunnel, is to do those types of things. And you could even do that, you know, by, like, making... like a stairway down. And, like, have those above it, like, even with the ground. So that way you have sort of, like, an under-tunnel path or something. and use that so that you could have like a crossway. Like say your town has like a path that you want to go here, and you want like vehicles to be able to drive this way, but you also want to have like vehicles being able to go underneath without affecting each other. I haven't seen anybody use it in that fashion, but I had thought about that when I saw somebody use it as a dock feature, that might be a way to make sort of like a figure eight race course where like you go underneath or maybe ramp across. What mic do you use? I have a Shure... What does it say on the back? It's the USB mic. It was like $200 some. I think I have it at the bottom of my Twitch thing. Let me check. Go to my channel. I think I have a panel that says what I'm currently using for my stuff's gear. Yeah, I don't have the best computer. Yeah, Shure MV7. You can get them pretty cheap on eBay secondhand. I use it just as a simple USB mic. It does have the option to be a what's it called? XLR, I think it is the term. XRL, I don't know. It's that version of audio that that's all manual, like all analog. That's why I sort of got that mic, because I figured if I ever, have enough money for whatever reason from streaming, from YouTube, where I can put more into the quality of the stream, I'd be able to switch from using the USB portion of it to going the more analog route, and then I can use a mixer and do all that fancy stuff. There is the Shure SMB, like 7 or 5. That's the one that everybody uses. But that is like a $500 mic, and even if... You know what, let me put one of these in there. I'm not going to be able to have that type of money for a mic, because then you have to use the whole XLR setup and buy like $50 cables, and it is a pain in the butt. I turned 2 furnaces facing each other and then 1 blank block between them. That the way the resulting items in one bag. So you're saying like getting rid of these and doing that so both of the results end up in one bag? Good idea for the figure 8, drive under and over. Yeah, that's one of my ideas for this mountain area. Once I build it all up, we're gonna have like paths going up and down the mountain, maybe around the mountain. And I was thinking maybe I have like near the top a part where like there's a path that goes like probably like here, like a path that goes near the top around it, and then one that goes like through it. All on the to-do list. Let's see, if I put all of these facing one direction, what happens? Instead of facing towards each other. Are they still gonna do glitchy things? Okay. So it looks like this whole row just spats it out on either side. So maybe I do want to change this up. So that way... Huh. I think I have an idea. So we use the furnaces as a walkway. Have a line in between them. And then have this area like that. I live next to a politician who's the president of the ruling party in the past, and the whole street was surrounded by police. Yeah. A lot of politicians have permanent, police around them, which is pretty crazy. The amount of cost it is for the public to have a politician is freaking insane. Like, it's very common for, like, say you're a one-term president or a one-term political party leader. You have, like, a police officer making, you know, $30,000 to $60,000, maybe even more if he's like a really high-end, you know, bodyguard type person, constantly around you. That means they usually have to have, you know, multiple to do multiple shifts. To keep you safe, even if it's just one person watching you constantly. So you end up spending anywhere between like $100,000 to $200,000 per politician for the rest of their lives. Those costs get out of control so quickly. And that's not even counting like the real president, you know, that's just like, you know, some normal politician. Like the real president has probably like $1 to $2 million worth of bodyguards and people watching him for the rest of his life. Like every year, that's just the cost of those people to be there and like to be a politician. That stuff blows my mind when I think about it. Like, the actual cost of being a politician is nuts. Hey, Atari's 2137, welcome to Twitch. Yeah, I wanted to have enough furnaces so that I could run around and do whatever stuff a whole bunch, you know, an endless amount of stuff doing, if that makes sense. So that way, if I'm, you know, smelting iron, by the time I start it and go around, and then I come back, by the time I hit this one, this guy's done. So that way I'm constant, I can just keep doing it constantly. I want to have my fancy pocket watches here. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Yep. Alright, silver pocket watch is working. Would that make sense, or do I think it should go here? Part of me thinks it should go here. Where's that chrome chest? Alright. We need chests to just get junk out of my inventory. Pink is for path. Because this is fancy stuff. I also want it to... No, we want that there. Yeah. I think we want to have rows of 5 of these just for shizzles and giggles. After stream, type this name and learn something about it. 2 weeks governing of Matuza Morawiki. Want to learn something crazy? You can look up, was it Robert Kennedy? If I remember correctly, he was supposed to be president, and then someone killed him before he could even get like into office. It sounds like a similar thing you're talking about, 2 weeks of governing. There's been some crazy stuff in American politics over time. Or was it Garfield? I don't know. Well, thanks for the follow, Gunkers. Alright, I need to free up some inventory space. I want this chest, but I don't want this stuff in this chest. I do want a wooden chest here that does have this stuff in it, though. You know what? It's 7 o'clock. Get out of here, Rain. Nobody appreciates rain. Get out of here. Alright, so we want... What is that? The plant book. I hate this boombox. Measuring tape is useful. These are useful. Camera's useful. These are less useful, so they can go hang out back here. We want these over here. Paint remover is not that great. I think I should put the sign writing pen somewhere over here. Maybe we keep it in the wood box. Sorry you gotta go? Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good time zone in the rest of your day. I'll look up that thing you're talking about a little bit later. I just lack Berconium. Yeah, Berconium is a grind, man. I could endlessly use Berconium, basically. That is something that I will... Is that the machine manual? Yeah, bug book. And then these can go here. And watering can is useful. And paint remover goes in the paint bin. Which is not this. I feel like this makes less sense now. I think I should put my clocks in here. And I already have a camera. So I don't need a second one in there. I don't really need another wheelbarrow. For the advanced furnaces. The pergolas are making me think a lot. I really like that vehicles can park underneath them. Yeah, you can also use them. I've seen people use it for like the dock idea. If you raise the water, like the stuff next to the water, you can do like 3 or 4, and then use the pergolas in the water and like make a sharp edge, and you can park your jet skis and your boats underneath the pergola and then have like a dock above it. You can't do that for the big boats, but you can do that for the smaller boats and the things. Oh, crummy. These little stretches. Oh, we have 25 of these. Let's bring these down here. What would this count like as? Maybe this is some of the random stuff that you can craft with. Where did I put the signs again? Did I leave them in this chest? This needs to go into the here. And that chest is nice and full. Oh, I still have the signs in my inventory. Do we... Alright, let's hope this doesn't break, but I feel like it might. Yep. Sort of figured that was going to happen. This is one of the things I was going to do. So we need to we need to get a lot more of these guys. I just realized you're also on Twitch. Yep, I'm dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube. So whatever platform is more convenient for you. I know for me, if someone's dual streaming, I tend to like watching them on YouTube. That is because I have YouTube Premium for one of my accounts. So I don't get any ads. So that's been a really convenient factor for me. How do I want to do this? I think I want... Alright, for one, I need to get rid of all of this stuff in my inventory. Much food for creativity. Let's see, I should also get rid of this stuff. I also need to figure out what... I guess I should put these guys next as well. Alright, let me get rid of some of this other stuff I don't need. Do I have bridges somewhere? It must be purple chest. Yeah. And this, and this can hang out in here. Much food for thought for creativity. Yeah, there's a lot of things I still want to do as well. One of the reasons why I have so many utes is that I want to put some in the tree line, have them floaty. That's why I've been buying them every day recently. now we want... Do we want to do 4 over here? Maybe we just do 3. Reason why I'm thinking that is... I'm trying to think of how I'm going to put my grills. What would be a good example of a finished food? A lot of burger. Or maybe a prime roast. Yeah, prime roast. This is like the fanciest looking meal. So I want to take out things that are used for crafting and aren't like a final meal. And eventually I want to have these all be like in the exact order. Like this. Guess I could just make one of everything and do that. Meat pie, pasty, sausage roll. This is definitely giving me ideas for my budding Dinkum escapades. Your stream has been very inspiring. I'm glad to hear that. Is it bread and fairy bread? Do I have regular bread? Yeah, bread, fairy bread. How to jump into meeting for an hour. Did you test the indoor sleeping bag? Not yet, but I will test that soon. Jam toast. I don't think I've made this yet. Oh, I lied. Or maybe make more than one at a time. And I used up my bread. So this stuff needs to come out of here. I guess I should keep these in here. I feel like this shouldn't be in here, even though it is a food. What's in here? Nothing. Let's do coffee beans as sort of like a things that are in between, not like stuff you make out of the crafting table. And I want wool crumb boys. He just moved around. He's so warm. Cheese, eggs, blobfish. I feel like ice cream should maybe go there. I feel like blobfish just needs to leave that area. I guess it can stay here. Oh my god, there's fairy toast in this game? How soon can I make it? Fairly quickly? You do have to... No, I think you have to wait till rain. So fairy bread is made out of bread and sugar. So you need to get sugar and bread. And bread is made out of flour. So you need to get wheat and sugar cane. But there's a bunch of different items in this game. The new stuff, which isn't currently in the base game, because I'm in experimental version. This crock stew is new. I think the sausage roll is new. The jam toast is new. The scones are new. These burgers and lot burgers are also new. Spag bowl and cheesy spag are also new. And parm chips are new. So there's a few foods that you won't see in the base level game. We're not quite sure when James will add that type of stuff to the game, to be honest. Okay, so how am I going to put the barbecues down? Because I want more of these furnaces over here, right? One, two, three, four. So I guess I could move all of these over. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In theory, these items will still reach. Don't think I need that in there. Maybe this goes in here. And maybe, where's that other stuff? Sparkin' soup goes over here. Have you ever played Isaac? Is that, what's it called of Isaac? I forget what that's called. I've seen people play it, but I've never played it myself, if that makes sense. Cherries. Let's do coconuts, and then pineapple. And then onion, cabbage. Oh, this goes here too. Do beans. Coffee beans can go down the corner. Kale, pumpkin, melon, corn, tomato. Need to make a lot more wheat. We really need to start doing wheat stuff. How soon can you make it? Yeah, a lot of this stuff, you have to get the seeds from Rain, and Rain only sells the seeds in the season. So you might need to get year 2 of the game before you really get a lot of that stuff. Like, sugarcane and wheat are all year round, so they can be grown at any point in time. So you should be able to get them soon. But it's all sort of up to when you get Rain. I hope that answered that question. I got a little distracted. Organizing and stuff. Binding of Isaac. Yes, that's the one. I saw a guy I watch, bearded, he's just like, I forget his name, but he was playing it for a bit. Seaweed. Red seaweed. Maybe we do this coral. I don't quite understand the game because I haven't watched it a lot. Obtaining fairy toast would be the goal for my next video on Dinkum. Cool. Or I guess the next few. Yeah, it might take a little bit. Alright, so... I think this would be the idea. You know, I don't think I'm gonna need that many of these. Most of the things you cook don't take that long. So maybe we only do, what is this, 6? Ah. Alright, we should get some coffee. Is it in this one? Yes. And then we'll eat some cake so we get some better regen. 22 a second, it's not bad. Maybe... this hurts me a little bit, but I think I'm going to have to get rid of a couple of these guys. Luckily we have more. Grindy dudes. And these are more of the food item crafting items. I think we need a ton of these because these guys are super slow. Is there brewing in Dinkum? Yes, there is. That is what these kegs are for. And you use the kegs to make... maybe I should move these. I think it's the tea and then the brew. Forget which one, but I think this comes first and then you make this. So I think you use the billy can to make the teas, and then you put these in the brewers to make the brew. Yeah, so you use the bottle brush to make the bottle tea, and the bottle tea to make the bottle brew. And use the jelly stuff to make jelly brew. And I think you use seaweed to make seaweed soup. So this can be brewed from the jelly drops, which are a pain in the butt to get because jellyfish are really slow. You can use milk with this ice cream maker. This is a very late game item to make ice cream. And then there's also the cheese maker. Also uses milk. What you doing, Crummies? Oh boy. You cold, buddy? It's alright, bud. I need to... Oh boy, it's been 4 hours of streaming. Holy moly. I am definitely going to need to take a break soon, because I have not moved very much. And my legs are a little unhappy, and my butt is a little numb from sitting this way next to Crummy this whole time. So after I place these, it shall be break time. Oh, bless you, buddy. Yeah, there's nothing like tequila or alcohol yet. I believe the brews are sort of, you know, like that in a way, question mark. Like these are alcoholic in a way, but I don't. It's like alcoholic in a PC video game type way. Alright, how are we gonna do ice cream makers and stuff? Guess I am gonna have to take on this one too. Oh, and I'm out. Alright, let's place these all willy-nilly for a bit. We'll do... something like that. The cheese makers we're probably going to want to make more of. But for now, we only have so many of them. So maybe... These things are a pain to make because I think they use buckets. I think the idea would be... No. Maybe put stairs there. No, we want stairs here. As you would want something like that. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe we do something like this. We just have a long row of cheesemakers. We have stairs that go up, and then we just have like a bunch of them going this way. And then we can do... This is getting a little ridiculous, but I guess we could just do Billy cans this way. Because these also take a while for most items. Another item that I think requires buckets. Maybe we just do billy cans on one side and kegs on the other. Something I haven't really thought about is decorating. Which is going to be a pain in the booty. I might want to put like more space between each of these so I could put trees and stuff. And I do have room going that way. So it's possible. Alright, and let's just quickly think about this. I think I want to move these. And do this type of thing. Then we can have maybe a couple of the advanced ones there. Yeah, it didn't seem very on brand for Dinkum. That's very true. Alright, let's go charge this guy. We can charge this guy for a bit. And let's go test. Whoop. If using the sleeping bag in the house. No buckets for billy cans, just a campfire and a few other bits. Ah, okay. Yeah, I need to look up those crafting recipes. I don't know them off the top of my head. Alright, let's see. If I sleep in the sleeping bag inside, will that have any effect? Alright, we're gonna get up, see what happens, and then I'm gonna go on break. Because it's been 4 hours and my butt is turning numb. Different fish can be found during different seasons, biomes. Yep. Well rested. So it's irrelevant of what you sleep in, be it a bed or a sleeping bag. But if you sleep inside, you get stamina regen for 10 minutes. So we've tested that pretty thoroughly. Ooh. Our first alpha jackaroo. Let's go. Alright. I'm gonna pause the game, and I'm gonna go walk around for a bit, stretch my legs. I need to get some water. Finished my coffee, but I haven't had any water. So, if you're like me and you've been basically not moving for 4 hours, it's time to get up, stretch, bio break, all that stuff. BRB. Alrighty, I am back. I have to pick up the crummy, or... Yeah, I'm just gonna pick you up, buddy. He took over the whole chair. And that's not gonna fly, my little man. You wanna be on top of the blankets? Okay. Let me get you some more blankets so I can put it back on top of you. Reeps was giving James a bit of a hard time about the bottle tree seeds as well this morning, threatening to cut down his down if the seeds were not made more available. That's pretty funny. I really hope the bottle seeds become a thing that you can actually get. I really want to be able to plant them. I've been trying to avoid them. Same with those little trees. The ones that drop palm wood or whatever. I hope we get seeds for those too. After experimenting for a while, do you have any insights on what a person might want to do to prepare for these changes? I would recommend visiting Rain every season and stock up on seeds and try to make basically every food you can make, or try to farm everything that you can farm. Because food is going to be really important. So you're definitely going to want a bunch of sugar and grain or whatever it is that you use wheat for, so that you can make bread and stuff. Because food is really important in this game now. Because where's my... Because if you use up all your stamina, like, it takes a long time to rebuild without some sort of thing. Like, Pavlov is pretty overpowered because it does 10 regen. So you can see how quickly it just, like, zooms right back. So you're definitely going to want to eat food. And when you're fighting, you definitely want to have some sort of, like, natural regen for your health. And you're probably going to want to have like a chair on you or something that you can lay down with to help if you're going to fight a bunch. Thank you. So I think farming has gotten to be really more important. Like, even bringing, you know, a chair here. This becomes, instead of every 10 seconds, I'm pretty sure it's every 5 seconds. So if you're fighting, you definitely want to have a chair on you, and you definitely want to have some sort of food to give you that regen. John, I see Jimmy all the time, bud. Dainty bedside. Thanks for the advice. You're welcome. Hopefully it helps you when the experimental update happens. Okay, 8 o'clock. John's is open. Do I need any of these things? I think I need more furnaces. You know what, let me just buy all of these things just in case. Because I think I want to have a pretty crazy amount of them. I don't think I need any more of those. It does seem, I think they've expanded what you can buy from John. So you can make up some of your not growing stuff by just spending money at John's, like buying tomatoes and green beans. Which, personally, I don't like planting tomatoes or green beans. These are the ones that have the poles that they grow on. So they're a pain in the butt in order to, like, you have to do them in rows. So maybe you don't have to farm everything, but you're definitely going to want to stockpile some money so that way you can buy that type of stuff. Alright, Milburn, you are closed on the weekends. Do you think you'll have new go-to food, not including Mighty Spread? Need text. Yes and no. So the thing with Mighty Spread is that getting tons of it is actually almost impossible. Because when you grow it, it basically grows a single bottle. Like, and there's no way to use this to get a second seed. So getting 200 of it is basically impossible in normal game. So I wouldn't consider Mighty Spread something that you're going to use all the time, unless you know someone that has a ton that can drop you some. But or unless they change how it currently works. But right now the only way to get Mighty Spread seeds is from actually going into the mines or going to the airport. Like, I can show you my seeds when I get back to my base, but I think I only have like 30 Mighty Spread seeds from all of the farming all of the grinding of the airport and the mines that I've done for Berkonium. And so I would at best have 20 or 30 Mighty Spread currently. And I would save your Mighty Spread for when you're doing alpha creatures, like especially if you're doing I think I want to change this up and move this. We do want to keep a chest around, or a crate, or this stuff. So I'm going to have to move this stuff eventually. And I guess keeping one of each of these things is nice. I'm going to keep this here. And this here. Why does this not stack? This is just so that when I'm done collecting, I have somewhere to place everything that I can quick stack. But eventually this area is going to change up so that only the Vombats live over here. And I'm going to make a separate island for the Chooks and the Pleeps. So I'll probably have more chests for each of the islands, but for now, this works. An early game, you're gonna want to get pleeps because you're gonna need cloth for the airport eventually. So don't completely ignore the animals, especially for food, because milk and stuff is good for them. So you really have to grind everything in the game. You really can't just like ignore one area. Yeah, the quick stacking is amazing. It's something I like to do a lot. That's one thing I like about this new update is that it makes a lot of things more needed. I guess you can get away with some of the other items, like, because this gives you the double star for fighting and defense. So there is a food that only gives you like 1-star buffs, but you definitely want to have a buff for fighting. Otherwise, you get destroyed so quickly. Until they make armor or something else in the game, you sort of have to focus on getting the food buffs. Ah, so that's where our Alpha Jackaroo is. Where do I keep my seeds? I think I have the seeds in a random... No, do I have them over here? That's a good point. I should probably put a chest for seeds over here. Yeah. Where's my mighty spread? Yeah. I have 38 of it. So even if I planted all of this, I'm only going to get 38 of these mighty spreads. So I wouldn't rely on this as your main source of anything. And you can only do it in summer too, so there's only one season you can make it. Let's, before I get too far into the weeds of this, yeah, I do want a couple more of these. Not that I think I need them, but actually I think I need them just for blast furnaces mainly. I need to think about that a little bit more. Maybe I have less of the furnaces. Because the only reason to have furnaces once you get blast furnaces is for... Actually, I think I can use this thing to show you. Machine manual. So you can do all your ores in the blast furnace. But you can't do... You can make tin sheets in the furnace? What? But you can't make the Spinifex resin gooey stuff in the blast furnace. What is this? You can cook tin bars into... No, you can't. How, what? How does one make tin sheets with a furnace? Yeah, this is made from cutting stuff on the table saw. Oh, that's a bug. Anyway, let's put these away, because we're going to use these to make blast furnaces from Franklin eventually. And there's also currently the improved table can only make the regular wood things at 10 at a time, while this is how you can cut tin. So I think that's sort of a bug too, because I think the improved table should also do tin sheets. And because of that, I consider this sort of like the most useless item of the most improved items. It's telling you that you can put it in machine. Oh, I got you. So you're saying that makes more sense. So I can cut the bars, and if I cut too many, these come back to sheets or to bars. Good point, Nancy. I hadn't thought about that. So these are a 1-to-1. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. So you can 1-to-1 these, and if you accidentally make too many, you can bring them back into bars. That's actually useful. I didn't know you could do that. Let's go grab some fences and see if we can save our alpha jackaroo for future. He is just up here. I guess I should maybe just draw him into our zoo area, because I can't get more than one, it seems. So let's get a defensive buff going so he doesn't absolutely wreck us. Let's see how far I can come on, buddy. We have to drag you across the entire map, it seems. Oh, you're gonna break all my items, aren't you? You're such a punk. And you're just gonna run away. Come on. Hey, Lila Benetha. Welcome to the stream. Happy time zone. So we lost 2 of our alpha crocs, and we lost 1 of our bush devils. We used to have 2 alpha bush devils. Are you gonna fight people? Good. Don't fight stuff. Hey, come back here. I'm not sure if our alphas will fully despawn over time. So far, I haven't checked on them in a day or two. So this will also be sort of like a check to see what's going on. Are you gonna swim? Oh, well, that's something I hadn't thought about. Alpha Jackaroo doesn't swim. That means I have to bring him through town. Let me just hang out in the water for a brief moment. He's gonna still be at me, right? So I can bring him down here, down this way, so he doesn't have to go across the Alpha Crocs. Okay. Hey buddies. Hey buddies, come here. We've got a long way to go, but we're going this way. Yeah, we're still experimenting with the Alpha Zoo and how feasible it is to have an Alpha Zoo. I might be the crazy guy that's just wasting a bunch of time and might have to do this all the time. Like, they might only last, like, a season or something inside of a pen. We'll see. You caught one croc, but he's gone. Oh, that's disappointing. I think one of the ways you can keep them is if you keep them away from your town. So he's in, like, unloaded areas. Did I mess up? I thought I could get you this way. Oh, I need to go down this way. Well, that's a problem. Ow. Come on, bud. I just had to manually make a 1x thing for him to run through. Come on. Did you sleep near the Alpha Croc? Like, was he loaded when you went to bed? That's one thing I haven't tested yet, if that would affect it all. Maybe we need to bring this guy further down so the wary moo don't go after him. Because so far, everywhere I've penned these guys, all my alpha creatures, they've been far enough away from where I've been normally sleeping that they haven't despawned. And I think that might be one of the things that is saving my alpha creatures. Like, I think if they despawn, it's during when you sleep, there's a check to see if there's a quest going on. That's my current guess on what's going on. No, it was far away? Huh. Can you use bridges? Good, you can still use bridges. For all I know, we're gonna go over there. My Alpha Croc's gonna be gone. So let's hope that's not the case, but the quest was over and 3 days later it was gone. Ooh. Ooh, that worries me. Am I just being lucky that these guys are lasting? And secretly they're just despawning every so many days? I don't know. I don't know. Still have one Alpha Croc. But the other, we used to have 3, so we've definitely lost a couple. Alright, let's just double check the fence line, make sure this is all correct. Alright, so it seems alright. I wonder what's different between our worlds. Is it because I have so many animals in pens that, like, the game doesn't know what to do? And, like, it just stops checking after a certain point? I don't know. Should probably write down, like, take a sign or something. And, like, date and time when stuff is available. Oh, did we go past this? Is this guy gone now? To help track days, would an IB be... Yeah, that's... I hadn't read what you wrote, but then as soon as I read it, I was like, we had the same idea. Alright, is this guy gone? No, this guy's not gone. It's definitely been 3 days since we've even been playing the game. Are you really just gonna get stuck on a doggo? Your pathfinding is so goofy. Come on, buddy. This guy will at least swim, and he also detects me from a forever distance away. So we should be good to just bring him over no matter what. Ow. Oh good, the croc missed. You're making me smarter? I'm not sure about that. I think you're just as smart all by yourself. Ow. Ow. Yeah, if I wasn't... Uh-oh. My one thing just... I think that was, what, 4 damage or 5 damage? We'll get to see what the damage is. Yeah, if he bites me now... Oh, he missed. Pretty sure I'll get like 10 or 15 damage. You know what? I probably shouldn't test that out. Oh. I'm going... Okay, I already stopped. You have to be careful with this, dude. It only takes a couple fire hits and you're dead. Come on, bud. I made you a nice little pit to live in. You chat too much? Nah. Any interaction's a good interaction. I wouldn't worry about how much you're chatting. I'm glad he doesn't catch things on fire. Oh boy. Crap. I have to be super quick with this, otherwise he is going to get me. God, he's so mean looking. Look at that face. Oh, jeez. Wow, his fire can go all the way that far? Okay. I was hoping I had him a further enough distance, but that does not look to be the case. This is going to be a dangerous thing to try to, like... try to change. Oh my god, this guy. He can detect you from so far away, and he doesn't, like, seem to undetect you. What? How did you do that, dude? You're not my friend anymore. Are you not gonna come down now either? What? He just like levitated. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna run away from him and hope that he like de-aggroes on me. I think he like lunged and bit at me and then like glitched through the ground. Alright, I'm gonna take a moment to drink some water. That was intense. Yeah, I haven't seen any animal do that either. These guys are the most ridiculous, though. He just... No, okay, he still exists. You're not gonna just, like, glitch up here, are you? It looks like he's de-aggroed me. Alright. This is one of those things where I'm thinking I'm gonna have to just like wait for him to walk over here. Maybe that's why he's an alpha. Yeah, this guy's mean. He's the most alpha of the alphas. I am surprised he's not aggroing on the turkey though. You'd think he would be, like, angry at everybody. I thought I was going to be able to get rid of that staircase, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get rid of it at all anymore. My idea was that I could, like, just quickly jump in, compress it down with the compactor, and then use the water to get out. But now I'm concerned that that's not going to be as possible. Let's also just check to make sure this pen is completely enclosed. There's no corners I missed. Seems to not be aggroing me. Alright. I think I'm just gonna leave him alone for now. We'll see how he lives. In theory, though, we have all three types of alphas that you can catch. For now. See how long that lasts. I hope it's a thing that lasts long term, but who knows. Ooh, opal. Yoink. That's the most well-defended turkey in the game right now. Game's getting a little laggy. I should maybe quit the desktop after this day and restart it. Ooh. Let's go visit Clover and still need to buy this stuff. Hey, welcome back, Todd. Is this a pink dresser or a dainty one? That's a dainty one. I'm pretty sure I have this. Like 99% sure, but we can do a quick run back to our IKEA area. You like that bedside table? Have I seen... Clover's still open to 5 too. Old school glasses. Who's this? Cans? I think I have Kansas shirt. Pretty sure I have all this stuff. I think I'm getting close to having all of the furniture. I should probably go into my other world and double check which ones I still need. Yeah, I definitely have that. Coffee table, warm Nordic. I think these are the warm Nordic ones. And rattan basket, rattan, whatever it is. And then coffee table. Is that just normal wooden? I think I might have put it under. Or did I put it underneath dark? Yeah, I put it in the dark. Green coffee table should not be in there. Should be with the green stuff. Is that all of the furniture that is in my inventory? Looks like it. I don't think there's any new wallpapers or anything for me to get. How did I get 2 extra? I feel like that shouldn't be the... Or, no. I think I got it from... I got it from over here, didn't I? Yeah, I used the tall fence for this area. No fancy doggos, sadly. One day, I will find a fancy doggo. But today is not that day. Running through town, do 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 do. Hey Franklin. Thank you for the ute. We still haven't... Oh. There was an egg in there. There we go. Alright, we need to make signs. I also need to think about how I'm gonna maybe space some of these apart. I think I've given up hope for Rare Doggo. I definitely have. Ah, I hit Z. I'm not going around and looking for it actively anymore. Let's put these in here for now. I think I can maybe put some of this stuff in here. Let's use that as an item. This has nothing. Maybe we don't use crates. What's this got? Okay, this got this in here. And that has my seeds. Okie dokie. I sort of want an area that has, you know, the color coordinated chests. But where would that go? Because I want to have this area too. Where should I put seeds? Seeds aren't for crafting, they're more for food. But if... No, this is the area where I want to unload stuff while I'm like running around the world. But it's also the area I want to go to when I need stuff, and I will need seeds eventually whenever I start farming. So maybe we leave this in here. We can unload the sapling that we got, and the opal that we got. Tooth. You know, I think if I'm going to have that area be like too high, I think I want this table like that, so it gives this a little bit more of a back wall effect. Where am I keeping regular meat? Guess in this middle chest. Yeah, I haven't seen anyone find one ever, to be honest. I've seen them in their videos, but I've never actually seen them, like, be a thing. Like, actually be found. Is this my chrome one? Yeah, this is my chrome one. I'll leave that in my inventory for now. That's an interesting aspect, though. I haven't thought about that, and I haven't seen anybody find one in ages. I wonder if there's like a change into how you find them. This is used for crafting, isn't it? Same with fences. So maybe I don't want to put my seeds here. Maybe I want to put fences, stuff that's actually used for crafting in here, like the complicated stuff. And maybe we put a crate. For seeds in here. Because this is used for crafting. I want to have more of these set up. Because these are what, 10? 12 tiles. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're going to want to have one over here too. So I think they work on most things. Ooh. Are paths used in crafting too? Because don't you use paths to make... Am I hallucinating something? But you use hedges to make certain things. I feel like there was an item that uses fences. Am I thinking of the lights? Yeah, see, this uses gum fence to make the gum wood flag. And these use, oh, advanced sprinklers. That's a pain in the booty. Campfires. So campfires need to be a part of the crafting area. There's our milk buckets. What are used for campfires? And why do I feel like paths were used in something? There's more fence usages. Ooh. Are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, the boof. So I would probably want something closer then. Does that mean I want to move everything? Closer? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I move... I'm going to want to move this chest over here. So that way I can make those things. Hey, welcome back. that means either one of those chests has to move. The details of this new crafting area is a little bit of a pain. I guess I can leave this one. Do I have extra coolers somewhere? I think I left them in here, right? No. I mean, I don't know. Probably not. It's a weird question to think about. I don't go to church or anything, so if that answers one of those types of things, I find religion to be good for moral structure, but I find the practice of it on a large, organized fashion questionable. I could actually go into like a detailed thing that'll actually make you want to sort of have a hate nap. So I'd rather not necessarily go into that type of conversation. But there's a lot of things that happen due to religion that bug me in a very profound way. People use it as a very bad thing, in my opinion, to do some crazy atrocities. Now, at the same point, people use it to do a lot of good things, you know? There's a bunch of people that are considered saints from how good of a person they have been. But there's also a lot of people that have, kept people in prison and done some amazingly crazy, terrible things. So I'm sort of conflicted on religion in a way, because we have a problem with pedos, and yeah, that's sort of like an example of it. The Mormon Church has the Church of Latter-day Saints, whatever you want to call it, issues with polygamy people inside of their system. So, like, you don't want to necessarily lump all of those groups with the worst of themselves, but it's also hard to lump all of those worst of themselves with the best of themselves. So I'm a little conflicted on how I feel about religion overall, to be completely honest about it. I'm not saying that, I disagree with religion. Like, I see the value of it. I think the morals that it instills is very important. But people take words too literal a lot of the time. I've had good experiences in churches. Like, there was a non-denominational church that my dad went to that I was sort of forced to be a part of. And there was a lot of really, really insightful conversations I had with that priest, but he wasn't associated with Catholicism. He might have been quote unquote Christian, but he wasn't associated with any of the larger organizations. 1572 Bloody Wedding. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've learned about that, but that sounds pretty terrible. I wonder what this is made out of. But I don't want to be that guy that lumps, you know, all of religion with bad people. Like, there's tons of really, really genuinely good people in church. Whatever church it might be. But I personally just, I don't support it, I guess. Honestly, I have no problem with it, especially if you're not one of those people that shows up at doors and starts telling you, like, you're going to hell. Or you're going, you know, to some bad place. As long as you're not that type of person, you're A-okay in my book, generally. So I have met a lot of people that do amazingly good things. And I don't want to lump them together with the terrible atrocities that others have done. Oh boy, that's a wall of text. St. Bartholomew's Day Massacre. Probably not going to say all of this out loud just because some of it's probably ridiculous. Yeah, anybody that does any violence, I condemn. Like, that's just one of those realities. Like, you can't justify violence with anything, really. French. Yeah, another example of people in power doing things they shouldn't ever do. A few days after the marriage. Oh, man. Humans are one of those creatures that never cease to amaze me. In like a profound bad way. If that makes sense. Like, there's lots of things that people do that are amazingly good. But man, the darkness that humanity has is so dark. My wife just started watching a show called Escaping Polygamy. And if you want to find a new low for how humans act, that's a show you can watch. When she told me about it, like, me and her were like basically like yelling at each other about it. Like, we got so heated and like annoyed about it. It was pretty nuts. Wooden chests go into sailboats. That's one of those shows that make you want to have a hate nap at the end of it. You just get so like infuriated at what humans do to each other. It'll just bug you to no end. See, I wouldn't lump that together, that France is bad. There are bad people in... I don't know, I think she watched it on either Netflix, one of those streaming services. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe you don't want to go into that. But any group of numbers of people can be bad. People are not bad generally, though. Good point, Nancy. You need to be careful with what I recommend. Wheelbarrows are used in crafting, and shears should probably go. This is one of those points where I'm now questioning how I organize this stuff. Maybe I throw these books in here. And we probably want to put a wheelbarrow in here, because that's something that you can craft with. Alright, we should probably start organizing this area. And where do we want to put our thunderbox? Oh, that is one word. Okay. Thunder. Has anybody seen Thundercats? This thunderbox sort of reminds me of that. Maybe we... Thunder! Thunder! Thundercats! Oh! Long ago. Yeah. Oh, it was a good time in cartooning, man. That's like Speed Racer. If you watch those shows nowadays, man, they like the animation style is so hard. It's one of those things where you can't, like, you watch it nowadays and you're like, how was I watching this like 1 frame per second thing? Yeah, when you were a kid though, like it was like, oh, this is awesome. This is the coolest. Nowadays it's like, how did I watch this? Alright, this can go... I want to put this here. Maybe I want to put these in the flower chest. That would make sense, right? Flower boxes, flower chest, and regular chest in here with Racer X. Yeah. Back in the day where, you know, maybe we don't want to go up another level so quickly. Maybe we stay at this level and do our rainbow chests along this wall. What else do I have to place? I have the grinders that I need to do. Yeah, his look of shock and horror that lasts like a good 2 or 3 seconds as they're explaining why he has a shock of horror face. That was one of those parts of the show that I was like, what is like, what am I watching? Did I ever watch Get Smart? Is that similar to, let me look it up. I might recognize it. Oh no, I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh wait, I don't know what image I'm looking at. There's a series from 1965 to 1970, and it looks like there's also a movie from 2008. I don't think I've seen either of them though. A spy action comedy. I'll leave that on my the original from the 65 to 70. I'm not sure how I should pronounce that one. Thank you for the follow. It could be, was I Kikaminski? Oh, it could be Wasikikakam. No, man, I'm just gonna mess that one up. I'm sorry for mispronouncing however you say that, but thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. With Don Adams. A PBS home video. A highly intellectual but bumbling spy working for the Control Agency, battling the evil forces of rival spy agency Chaos. The help of his competent partner, Agent 99. I might have seen clips of this, but I don't ever think I've actually seen a full episode. Looks pretty cool. The oldest stuff I've ever really watched was the original Doctor Who stuff from like, oh, I don't know when in the heck that was. Let's see. We want to start with the pink chest, don't we? It was cheesy fun. Yeah, that's what I remember about Doctor Who. The first couple of Doctors and everything. Quantum Leap. I've pretty sure I've seen some of that. Oh, there's multiple seasons of this too, where there's like an older version and a newer version. Five seasons from 1989, and it looks like they have rebooted it recently. During an experiment to time travel, a scientist finds himself trapped in the past, leaping to the lives of different people, sorting out their problems. That sounds like a cool one. I love time travel stuff. Timey-wimey stuff is really cool. I'm a big fan of Doctor Who, so anything involving time travel is always a good show in my book. Alright, red, we need orange. Alright, and then we also have a chest to put in here. The Scott Bakula version is what I watched. I got to talk one-on-one with Scott Bakula for about 30 minutes, down to earth and humble. That's good to hear. It's always sad when you meet those types of people and they're like not down to earth and humble. It's one of those things that can happen with any group of people. Like, power can... Not power, but, you know, fame can go to your head. And it's always sad when that happens. Alright, so I think I want to put most of this in the red chest. Because I used the red chest previously as my, like, attacking chest. Still need to get the plant hammer. Did I? Yeah, I had the regular one of these. There's no way to delete items, is there? Like, I don't need 3 of these. You get to hang out here. And then we also want to mess with... These guys can go down the side here. Iron Scythe, it reaps things. Maybe we put our bow and arrow in this area too. Yeah, it can happen to anyone, from our experience. Most of the ones I met were humble. Yeah, that can be a struggle to keep your sanity, you know, because people sort of like worship you in a weird way when you're like famous. Red, orange, yellow. And that can really go to your head. That was yellow, right? Yeah. What do we want to do? Maybe we do the whole bridge and stairs in yellow. Ooh, pink is for path though. Maybe we put a crate next to this one. As in like an extended path. Macy J. Wasik. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Getting mad follows, guys. It's rare that I have more than a few follows a day, if that. Another wheelbarrow. We can put that in our crafting bin. I imagine it doesn't stack, sadly. Yep, it doesn't. It's like... I wonder about deleting too. I guess either drop it until it despawns. Yeah, I'm gonna probably leave the world after this because it got a little laggy. And like restart it afterwards. And when we do that, hopefully that item will be gone. I don't need 3 competition nets though. This is always the hard part. What do you do with these things? Guess I can put a watering can in here for crafting. Did I already have a hoe in here? I did. You know what? Let's take the extras out. Because I'm already going to have enough of a problem. Just throw some of this stuff in here for now. You've got 5 silver pocket watches. I wonder what John would pay for one. Oh, we can try that out tomorrow. I actually have no idea what John would pay for it. Ah. There's our other coolers. Ah. My friend got 2 in one trip and gave me one. They hardly play Dinkum anymore, though. Aw. It's always sad when that happens. It's understandable, though. Not everybody plays the game forever. Maybe we put our shovels and extra tools in... this orange chest. My inventory is just like getting clogged with random stuff now as I'm like trying to sort it. Oh, another controversial president or Polish person. Maybe they will play more again someday. Usually people will pick it back up when there's like an update, so hopefully. I mean, that's how I started playing again, you know? So, we can hope. Maybe we put... Wait, these are attacking things, so we can put it in the red area, right? Yeah. I don't need multiple, though. So, orange can hold the multiples. What are we doing with yellow? Not sure. We do need to move whatever's in purple. Purple is empty. And what's in this one? Now we're getting into the items. Alright, red, orange, yellow, G-Biv. So we need the green guy. Green and then blue. That's a lot of stuff. Maybe we put lights inside of this one as well. Do I have more lights in my pocket? More lights. And then green. Maybe we just do some of our other furniture stuff. I put items I don't want in the recycling bin. Ooh, that's a good point. I forgot about that. I used to do that all the time, and I've totally forgotten about that being a thing. You know, I think this is considered a light object. I guess that's the only real way to get rid of stuff is via... the recycling bin. Ooh. You're thinking about buying Dinkum, but do you think you should wait for the release? To be honest, waiting for the release might be the best option, just because having a bunch of early access things can be really annoying. I've had a few games that I've played that are early access, like Satisfactory. So I could understand just not for a while. But I also think for what this game is in early access, I think it's a really good value. So it's sort of a relative aspect. I don't really know what I would recommend for it. Like, there's always other games. Like, if you play Minecraft, I mean, you can put thousands of hours in it, and that game's constantly being updated. I mean, I love Dinkum, so I can't say that you shouldn't buy it, because I love this game. It's one of my favorite games I've ever played. But I can also understand not wanting to purchase a game that isn't finished. Let's put statues in here. And maybe our celebratory balloons and stuff. Alright, and chest goes into the crafting if I ever want to make a ton of boats. Why did I... Oh, what regular iron one? Are Yabby and White Yabby cookable with the experimental? We haven't checked that yet. I'm not sure. I know the crabs are. Yeah, this might be a good spot to put some of these other items too, because this is getting a little full. All right. And then we're also going to want all of these guys. Yeah, you can also sell them to John. Good point. Good, very valid points. I guess I'm like too far away from John currently, like out in the corner of the world, so I totally forgot about that aspect of the game of just like selling them to John. Come on, you can get it. There we go. So that's the one sort of downfall to this thing, is that without coffee and eating, late night can be a little painful. All right, we got, what, 11? I don't think I need this many of these guys. Guess 2 more to make it even would be alright. Alright, any other items? I guess I should just go put some of this stuff back. Is that an orange chest? You can always repaint these things. Anything else in these? Okay, we have all this stuff. You can do crafting and cooking after late. Yeah, anything that doesn't use up actual, like, stamina is good to do. There's so many utes now, I really need to start using them for things. You know, it's a frustrating thing I just realized too. I'm gonna probably have to pick all of this up and put paths underneath it. This is one of the like funnest aspects of these types of items. They give you slow fall. So that's our seed area. Can I... Do these fit in here? They do. For now. I think I'm going to keep that on me because I don't want my the critters to be over here. Should probably make a bunch of signs. What were they again? Hardwood, gumwood, mangrove stick. Hardwood, gumwood, mangrove stick. I'm probably gonna need what, like 20 of these? I think the things I want most in this game is to be able to craft multiple things at a time. Like, clicking this 20 times, not so much fun. And then the seeds for the bottle trees and these trees. Those are probably the 2 things that I want the most in this game. Oh boy. Starting to see a theme going on with these names. I wouldn't keep making those types of accounts. You can get in all of them banned and stuff. So, just a heads up. I also don't necessarily appreciate having the number go up when it's not necessarily multiple people. Alright, let's see. Yeah. That's one of those things, if I don't know the language, I'm probably not going to speak them out loud most of the time. I think shovel's probably the best example of what I'm going to use this chest for. And this is bridges and stairs. So let's just put our hardwood bridge, because that's general. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Do I want to spread out some of this stuff then? Just random furniture stuffs. I guess this can go into this chest over here, because it's sort of like my farming stuff. The red checkered tile looks like you're holding a tablecloth. That one? Picnicky. It's actually a picnic tablecloth type thing. Yeah, I did. It makes me happy that Reaps gives him a hard time about that stuff, because I feel like most of the time when Reaps gives him a hard time, it's definitely stuff that I think most of the community is like, come on, James, please. Because I really, 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 really want some of that stuff. Yes, did James respond to that? I hope so. He probably avoided it, knowing, how he just sort of, like, takes that type of stuff astride. Because, I mean, you gotta think, he gets, you know, how many recommendations every day. And he only has so much time, so I doubt it's easy for him to be like, yeah, I'll do that today. Like, you know? Like... maybe I should put lights in a different one. And then maybe we do this one as, like, extra furnaces stuffs. And then I can maybe put some of the single machines that I don't really use. Like here. And then we could have... Where do I want to put the spinning wheels? I don't use them often, so I guess maybe in the back here. And then we can maybe put the composters and the worm farms next to each other. 'Cause it's not like I use the composters a ton. You know, like I really only use it for getting big trees, and these also make fertilizer. Kids do like mining. That's why Minecraft is such a popular game. Reaps is the ideal tester for the game. If there's a cheat, Reaps will find it. True. I saw them doing like the multiplayer, like drop the glider, multiply the items. I thought that was pretty cool. I had no idea that you could do that, but I'm also not someone that's playing multiplayer all that often. I guess let's put the bird baths and water beds in here. I guess this will just be blueprints for now. Have I missed some conversation about mines, not understanding some of the chat? I did have to leave for a bit. No, Atari's is being a little odd. The only thing I would assume is related to that is when I said Minecraft and stuff. There's a joke with Minecraft that since it's so popular with kids, that they thrive for the mines, but I don't know if it's super funny like that, but it is a meme in that situation. I think this is mostly organized. Is there anything? You know, I should probably just pull this one out because I'm probably never going to use it the way. Same with this one. Leave it in here. We have multiple cameras. So I guess we can use these. We can just sell these items. So maybe that's what we do tomorrow. I have 24 of those worm farms, and no one was built. All of them from the gotcha machine? That's awesome. The shutterbug. Is that what the camera's called? Oh no, it's just called camera. For a moment there, I was like, wait, have I been like saying this is a different thing? I've had that happen a couple times in this game where I look at an item and I just assume that it has a different name than what's actually like written on the item. A shutterbug is a person that snaps photos. Gotcha. What is an item that... You know what? Banana, because I like the banana nanas. I feel like I had... Yeah, cactus. Oh, crummy boyo. He's snoring. Beehives from the gotcha machine? That's awesome. I think cooked croc meat is the best way to explain what this chest is. Cheesy, cheesy, cheese, ice cream. I think I'm going to put the blobfish over here, because I don't want to accidentally use it for anything. Yeah, maybe we sell one of these, because I don't need that many of them. It's like the fancy item. Nope, this one. And we also want to sell the, what's it called? The silver pocket watch. So let's put that in our inventory, see what it's worth. $42, the answer to life and the meaning of all things. Shout out to Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, one of my favorite movies of all time. Also a very, very, very good book. I've gotten halfway through the second book, which was ooh, what's it called? The Restaurant at the End of the Universe? I need to pick that book up and actually watch it. I love that book. Yeah, watch the book. What am I thinking? And read the rest of it. Sometimes brain no comprehendo. What is this stuff? This is this is like secondary foods that are used in crafting. So let's use roasted beans as an example. These are all things that like you use to craft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I'll just leave this in here for now. Sugar cane and coffee beans. Is there a maximum that an inventory slot can hold per item? Not that I have found. I'm gonna guess it's like 99,000. Like, I have 10k mangrove sticks. I've never tried to get anything above 99,000, see if 100,000 is possible. But I've heard of people having hundreds of thousands of items, so maybe. I don't know what the exact number is. If I... Ooh, that is a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4... Maybe... we do one of these. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we want like that. Something like that. But then I need to... was it prime roast we used as the fancy item for this? And then need to get rid of this guy. Maybe I just put the seeds over here. The blob is only for your head. Yeah, and quest items, I think, is the only thing the blob is really used for. Oh, we're up to 67 meats. How did that happen? I guess that's from us going to the mines. What item did we want to use for this? Maybe we use this. Let's do coffee. Do 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 dee da da dee da da do. Alright, sugar, jams. Don't eat it. Does that mean I can eat it? No, can't cook it. Can't grind it. Thought it was like the puffer fish in Minecraft where it's like, you can't eat this. It's like, really? Are you daring me to not eat it? And pufferfish gives you poison, so it's not a good idea to eat it. It's one of the most useless things that you can eat in the game. Hey. Wow, they have that much. Add that to my Dinkum bucket list. Yeah, that was one of the things that I wanted to like test out originally. Like my thought process was sort of like how Minecraft has like a maximum stack of items. Like, what was it? 64 items is the most a single stack can have. So my thought process was, I want to have a full chest of every item in the game. That was a bad idea. Because that's when I kept buying animal seed. And that's when I realized that the animal seed can stack to like above 10,000. And I was like, oh, this is not something I can actually achieve. I think these are not going to be stored over here. I'll store maybe the coolers, but I don't think this would make sense. Maybe we store them over here. Do we have enough room to just sort of... I wonder if later on we might be able to cook, craft, and have an option to send those items directly to a nearby inventory chest that is storing the items we just made. I highly doubt it, to be completely honest. The way James has the game sort of set up, I'm not sure if he's really into the automation side of things. He's definitely into, like, he'll do convenience, you know. There's a bird here. I was like, what is flapping around the edge of the screen? So, like, the idea that these can pull from inventory items around makes sense to the current, like, theme of the game. But I'm not sure if, like, crafting and it going into, like, a fully automated storage system, like an AE type of system, or RS system that's in like Minecraft. That's like modded Minecraft if anybody has experience with that. But I don't think that's a thing that he's necessarily into. I think he wants the game to still have a lot of manual work to it. If that makes sense. I think that's how I want it set up. Something I want to test before I pass out, though. Do I really only need 8 furnaces? Because really the only thing I'm doing... Yeah, I really only need 8. Because I can basically just go all around. I'm not sure if I like that layout for the 8, though. Maybe just grab 2 more just for the look. Hey, let me jump up here. And then we fill this in and do something. Oh, not automation. I mean, like, where we manually craft and cook, but after crafting we can keep in our pockets or have a button to send inventory. Ah, sort of like, how inventory works in Terraria. So in Terraria, you could stand like in the middle of all these chests, and there'd be a button that says like quick stack up on top, and it would quick stack to all of the items like into the chests around you. I would like that a little bit more than having the auto stack in each chest. But I sort of also understand if that's not what James wants to be doing with it. Alright, I don't think I've slept over here. Let's take a nap and see if that affects any of our alphas. Yeah, quick stack from the tables so we can be at the tables. Huh. Maybe that's like a, an alternative. So like right now, he might not want to do a quick stack in the inventory. But maybe a quick stack from up here. Maybe. Hedge. Do I have hedge? No, I don't. Probably make some hedge just so that I can have that checked off. Oh wow, I'm gonna actually need bush seed for stuff. I'm using this as a way to figure out honey. Okay. Where's honey? So honey has to be in this chest as well. And then these need fishing rods, which I don't particularly care. Because I don't really need to make these items. I do need to make one of these. I don't think I've ever made one of these. I don't think I've ever made a hammer. Is there any other item that... Palmwood fence. And anything else that I'm unable to craft? Stone campfires. Let's make a couple of those. And this needs advanced sprinklers. Can I auto craft? And this needs queen bees, which you can't store in a chest. And that needs a cooking table, a crafting table, and Braconian bars. Okay. Red chest is for weapons, so we got basically one of every type of weapon now. And cooking table. I guess I could make a regular crafting table, right? Then the only thing I would have to do is maybe cook up a Braconian bar. Which I do have enough to keep. So I want to make... I think I'm going to start gathering this up again. Maybe next week. But only the item we just crafted. That way we don't accidentally send all of our pocket stuff to chests. That was a crazy jump. course, it's Sunday, so I can't go to John's and sell stuff. Oops, forgot about that. Let's... Yeah, let's just grab the meats. Maybe I leave one here and take an extra crock meat. Just check to see what I'm missing. It's mainly flour, I think, is what I'm mainly missing for all of these things. And jams and breads. Okay. So I think everything is now accessible from the tables, and I think we're basically good on how I actually want the layout to be. Now we just need to fill in the layout. Jumped up like the Alpha Bush Devil. Oh, yeah. Oofers. That guy jumped like crazy. Guess we could have like a couch around here. I don't know. There is still the farming aspect of this that I need to do. Not farming, the decorative portion of it all. I do need to make farming as well, but... Oh, there goes the stamina. You know, the game doesn't have that bad of a lag. Maybe I don't restart it today. Oh, doggos. Oh, it's been another 2 hours? Holy moly. Chat, how am I spending so much time and not even, like, realizing it? The only reason I even recognized that it had been that long was because my leg was starting to go a little numb. And I was like, wait, why is my foot and leg a little unhappy? Alright. I think we'll hold off on... fully decorating this area yet. We'll do that maybe a little bit later. I need to go say hi to our NPCs. And probably start farming keys again. Time flies when you're having fun. That is true. I am having a blast. This game has been very, very stimulating ever since I got the experimental version. There's been a lot of different things to like work on and to fiddle with. We have a lot of decorating to do over this area, though. Like an absolute metric butt ton. Yep. Alright, let's get rid of some of this stuff in our inventory. Zapu. We're gonna have to start farming meat. And Franklin, you love to wander around. Come here, give me a chat. You're one of the guys I have a toughest time finding midday. I should probably also think about making more of these and maybe redoing this dock area. Hey, Asair. Long time no see, buddy. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome to the stream. We are returning to the basics. We need more Braconium. I missed a spot. There we go. Yeah, I have been really focused trying to get that area set up. So the hearts never go down when full in your chat every day? Yes, if you chat, you give them like 1 or 2 points, and that makes up for anything that might have gone down. It's interesting I left some of this stuff over here. I need to start getting critters. I have yet to fully realized how many critters I need for this aquarium build. Been busy with Pal World. It sounds like a fun game. I've seen a few people play it and get like pretty crazy big worlds. Have they done any updates since added new content or anything? Hey, I'm your TARDIS. Welcome to the stream. Last I checked with Pal World, there is 5 bosses, I think. Ah. Not that you know of. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play Pal World eventually. I think I'm gonna end up waiting for maybe the next content update though. Hopefully they don't take forever doing that. Whoops. It does look cool to like go and catch all the pals, but I've played Pokemon before, and I know how absolutely crazy grindy it is to catch every single of anything. So I'm not necessarily looking forward to doing something along those lines. I am looking forward to maybe playing like the crafting aspect of it and making like a build somewhere. As you've probably noticed in this game, I'm big into the creative building part. Are there any that are along the edges? No, that doesn't look like it. Yeah, so if you, from my understanding of the people, if you get full 5 hearts and you stop dealing with them altogether, they go down to like 3.5. So you lose like a heart and a half, maybe a heart and a quarter, something along those lines. But as long as you chat with them every day, it gives you just enough of points for that, so they always stay at full. And I'm pretty sure you can skip one day and it's still fine. Because I've definitely, like, whenever I go down to the mines or to the airport, I don't talk to anybody and I just ignore them all. And I know, for the most part, that doesn't affect anything. I think I'm going to collect these flowers. And then we're going to go check on our alphas. And I think I'm going to go take a break. Do a quick oxygen break. Just so that my legs don't go crazy like they did last time. Since the last time you were here, I'm your TARDIS, we caught all of the alpha creatures. But we also lost 2 of our alpha crocodiles. I'm a little worried that we might lose another one, or lose more. So, go check on them. Oh, hi. They all loaded in. Hey, sweet. So we still have our alpha croc. We still have our alpha jackaroo. Which, I mean, makes sense because he's one of our newest ones. I think his quest is still active, isn't it? Yeah, his quest is still active. And our bush devil is still here too. We had another one of these guys, but they despawned. So I'm not sure what's up with that. Let's see if I can, I was gonna say sneak some of that away. This guy's so... He has the craziest detection range. You can help if needed. I think we're good for now. We were doing this earlier, and he was able to somehow, like, phase up higher in the world. Ah, shiz. I just messed up that flower. I'm a little worried about actually jumping down there because I think he would be a little bit of a jerk. I also am a little worried that he might be able to... Yes, maybe I can be quick with it. Oh boy. Game. Alright, I was able to not die and get rid of that. I'm selling pals to merchant for money. Yeah, see, he can still detect me, and I need to get away from him. Because he might glitch somehow. And I think the last time you were here, Acer, we hadn't done this zoo. We have caught all of the animals in the game now. Even the alpha creatures. So our zoo's very extensive. You have sharks and kinda and roos over there. And you might have seen we started with the wary moo and the regular moo over here. And then we also made a little turkey area down here. And this was one of, I think, the very first area we did. These are the ones that you can get from the things from Ted Sully. The alligators. And then we caught a bunch of the glowing crocs and the bush devils. These guys are from the Ted Sully things. And this is our frilly area. Hey, hemp milk. You still have lots of money? Yeah. Welcome to the stream, hemp milk. I finally am underneath $500 million. Yeah, we've gotten a lot done recently. The past few streams have really been sort of like a progress on expanding all of the world. I think the next thing we're going to be really working on is our new crafting area that we just set up. Since we're on the experimental version. I wanted to set up a nice area for all of the crafting. So now you can craft from storage chests nearby. So I have my table and my storage nearby. I have a cooking table. I need to get wheat is really what's stopping me from making most of this stuff. But we've got a nice little area for all of our things. I need to fiddle with it a little bit more, make some more of these things, get some more of these. But we're getting there. I think I have the layout that I want. Now I just need to decorate it and make it, you know, look pretty. Your island is a hot topic in my community. We all talk about how cool your place is. Aw, thank you. I try. I've been putting a lot of love and effort into this world. Alright. Let's go back to town. I guess I can leave that helicopter here for now. I still need to figure out what I'm going to do with here, too. Maybe My first thought is maybe to extend, like, this little area. Maybe more campsites. I'm not quite sure yet, though. I'm gonna have to let it stew. Alright, no other, alpha creatures to try to mess with. Yellow boots. High vis. I don't know if I have yellow boots. Oh yeah, you're closed today. Come here, John. You're welcome, John. That was a hell of a story you just told. Oh. Ooh, a meat pie. That's new, I think. Put that in our, we found this in the trash bin. Milburn, are you within visual range? Clover should be working, right? Hey, Milburn, you're in here. Oh my, is there a mustache? I don't think I have a fake mustache. What does this look like? Oh, I was expecting it to take off the bee mask. I wasn't expecting it to just be a mustache. I'm not sure if I'm okay with that. Duck Canyon shirt. Pretty sure I have a Duck Canyon shirt. Green cuffed pants? I don't know if I have this. I know I have green shorts, but I'm not sure if I have green cuffed pants. Orange sneakers, white strap-ons. Anyway, let's chat with Clover. I hope that's a part of an update 1 point. Shiny stone clothes. That'd be cool. You know, maybe I should get this just in case. Oh, I had a fake mustache. That's disappointing. Alright, got rid of that. And we did have a Duck Canyon shirt. And we did have green cuff pants. Okay. Womp womp. Oop. What's the fun from our mail today? Red pattern wall and black pants. That's what they were just selling, is black pants. Franklin, are you just gonna push us all out the door? Clerk busy. I love how they talk to each other like that when they're on their days off. It's such a cool feature. Can you not leave with me in here, Franklin? You know, I never noticed how far you can get into the doorway. Interesting. Sally, you close at 2, don't you? Yeah. Where'd you go? She likes to hang out deep in the water.
Up, Nick, lava. Lava, up. What?
Wait, what? My parents told me to do what I'm good at, but I think that's too easy. I guess that's just a continuation of her self-deprecation. Still doesn't look like we have anything new to buy from her. I was sort of hoping we would get something new with this update. I guess I should go drop off these black pants since I got them in the mail. And that pants are in the next one. Yep. Yeah. Hey, Magpie. So I think the next thing we're going to probably work on, besides decorating this, is we have our bug area to work on, our animal area to work on, and then our Archaea and our clothing store, and then welcome center maybe. So we still have a few big projects left to do. I'm not quite sure what I'm more dedicated to work on first though. I definitely want to finish decorating our new crafting area. At least, like, you know, terrain it, do that type of stuff. Maybe plant some trees, wait for them to grow. Could do the experiment in Theo's area. You know, let's just do a quick one. See if we can figure this out. Nope, don't need that. May have forgotten that stamina is still different in this game. Alright. Just that amount, isn't it? I think it's... Well, you know, let's make it one more space just in case. And then we want... Yeah, this could be a quick experiment. You know what? I think I need to dig it down further. I need to dig it 2 down from here. Because I want it to be under the water. I don't want it to be like sticking above the water. Alright, so in theory... This keep coming up? No, it looks like it's getting buried. So now the question becomes, how... No! Okay. Maybe we have to bury it more for that to work. Wonder how much of the hitbox needs to be disappeared. I didn't think this much through. I need to do this. And then I can pick up this guy. You can only go one deep and... Oh, you already tested it out on your TARDIS? Sort of thought that maybe you could cover it up enough that the hitbox would be okay. I think that might be deep enough. That's a little disappointing, because that means it's not going to necessarily work the way I wanted it. Yeah, that's how I sort of wanted it. I wanted to have just enough of it sticking out. And I imagine if I just yoink this, it'll still break. Ah, fudge. Well, that's a little disappointing, but it was worth a try. So I can still have it near the surface-ish. But it can't go that deep in water. So, I think... basically as soon as I... I wonder if there's a way maybe to put it on rocks, maybe. I mean, I guess I could just put it in water. Eh. Did I talk to Theo? I have no idea. I got totally distracted by what we were doing. Chaos. The dirt printer does anything that is below it. So if it's sand, it does sand. I think this goes wrong spot. What, over here? Yeah. That's interesting. I didn't know I was missing another one. I can show you another thing too. Over here. So there's like normal dirt. And then there's also... This will probably be quicker. Oh, wrong way. Is it called like compacted dirt or something? Hardened dirt, I believe. Yeah, there it is. So this area here, this strip can spawn ores. So it also duplicates the packed dirt, which is the ore spawning stuff. So it can basically do anything. It doesn't do grass though. So like, if you try to dirt print on grass, it just immediately becomes the dirt. And if you like put grass on hardened dirt, it'll immediately become regular dirt. So the dirt printer sort of just duplicates the ground below it. Alright, we've talked to all the NPCs except... Nancy. And Nancy doesn't happen until late, so... We're gonna work on this until it's late o'clock, and then we'll go back over and check out Nancy. But before that, I'm gonna take a break because it's about to be 7 hours of streaming, and I've only gotten up once since 4 hours. So I need another break. So if you're like me and you've been sitting for close to 3 hours, it's time to get up, stretch, drink some liquid, maybe go on a bio break. BRB. Oh boy, chat. I just got some effed up news. Oh, take my time. Yeah, I sort of did. I'm sorry it took me so long. Thank you, Todd. See you, Asair. Thanks for stopping by, man. It was cool to see you for a bit. You're probably already gone now, though, but it's cool to see you. Thank you. Oh, man. What do I even say? Yeah. Ooh. I'm a little stunned. Just so that you guys sort of understand, a person in my family that was a step family, we weren't necessarily close to them, and they weren't exactly the best of people, passed away this morning. So it's like I feel sad because I don't feel sad. It's a little weird. I don't know how to explain this. I think I feel worse for the kids that she had. Not that she was, you know, responsible enough to have those kids, but wow. Life, man. It is a crazy thing we all live. One moment you're here and one moment you're not. My condolences. Yeah. Whew. Life is a weird thing we all live, man. Yeah, chat has been a little interesting today. You guys have been chatting a whole bunch, which is nice. Just fine too if you guys don't. No big deal if you're lurkers. That's how I do it. Oh man, my brain is all over the place, chat. I'm sorry if I'm a little off. It's so crazy, man. Like I don't, you know, like I have lost a family member, and like that really hurt, you know, close family when you lose them. But it's even weirder when you lose someone that you're not close to. Because, like, you know, it's going to affect the rest of the family that is close to them. So you feel bad for them. Ooh. Wasn't expecting that news. We have some grandparents that are in questionable situations. Sort of more expecting that as a bad news, less than the step family. Life is so fragile and unpredictable. Take time to process everything and whatever you need. I think the worst part is that, like, I don't actually, like, I feel sort of, like, relieved in a weird effed up way, because the person was putting a lot of the family through a lot of difficulties. Man. Yeah, shock. It's definitely a shock. Never really expect it. Reminds me when I was talking to some of the older people in my my old job. One of the things they mentioned is that, like, it's just gonna keep happening more and more and more in your life. So strange, man. Alright, there's enough to do some paths at least. Because we are out of hardwood, I think. Thank you guys. I think I feel worse for my father-in-law. The amount of stuff that he's gonna have to deal with now and hoops he's gonna have to jump through. Because I know damn well that that step family did not have anything put together. Oh, not another. We're gonna have to probably clean out whatever the hell she lived in. Oh, it's another nightmare and a half. That's the worst part of when people pass, is going through their things and cleaning up after them. Ugh. I'm not looking forward to that, because I'm almost positive we're going to be the ones helping out the father-in-law with that. Because, this stepmom, the one whose kid died, she's not in great health either. So she's not going to be able to do a lot of the physical activity that is going to be required. Ugh, that's going to be the worst part of it all. I hate cleaning out dead people's stuff. That is by far the worst experience I've ever had with most things. You get to see how ridiculous their life really was up close, you know? Because most people, they have, you know, stuff that they hide that they don't necessarily show you. But when they're gone and you're, you know, cleaning up after them, ain't nothing to hide that they can hide anymore. Let's put some concrete there. Those poor kids. It's one of the things I think that's most effed about it, is that, like, the kids that she had, she couldn't take care of them legally, or, you know, mentally. She probably put those kids through more anguish than anything else. But it's still rough. You know, nobody wants to lose their parent. And they're like just at the age where they can actually sort of understand that type of thing. Oof. Would have almost been better if this happened earlier on in their life than right now, when they can actually sort of perceive and understand that they won't see her anymore. Sorry for the dark conversation. Still processing, you know. I didn't. Yeah, I think it's time for a beer. Where's my shovel? There's my shovel. Streamer blindness, man. It's a real thing. Bum. Let me know if there's any, you know, things that we have to plan this week.
I will let you know when I know.
Okay. Yeah, this, yeah. Oh man. I appreciate that, Karen. I really do. And I understand if, you know, it's a little too much for you. And it's a little too much for me, you know? It's always so crazy. I've told my wife it's like the best of the worst outcomes, I think she could have told me. Because I was super worried about our grandparents. I think I've lost most of my grandparents on my side of the family. My wife still has theirs, though. It's crazy, though, when you get up to those ages. Let's see, do I want... How do I want to do this? Maybe I just want to do concrete here and here. I think we're going to do the corners, though we don't do the corners for paths. I think it makes sense to do the corners for these areas. You know, all that time I put into putting these signs and the items in them, I'm gonna have to pick up all these signs and redo them. Same with all these chests. Womp womp. Do I make this 3 wide or do I go back to just, you know, let's just keep it 2 wide. I think that makes more sense. I think the craziest thing about it is that we always figured that lady would, like, take herself out due to, you know, some of the addiction problems that she has. And, my father-in-law mentioned that she was going to try fighting them for the kids again. So it's, like, even crazier to think that she had long-term plans. And then, boom, no more plans. Makes you wonder what happens to people sometimes. Do we fill in this area? Yeah, we probably do. We're probably going to make this a little bit of a hill area. Another question is, what do I do with all this area? I guess we could expand this and connect it to the water at least. So that way it's not as goofy of a little puddle in the middle of nowhere. Ooh, we could also make it one of those, I'm not sure if you've ever seen that, that part of the beach that there's like a video of where they dig a hole in between two locations and like drain like a giant puddle that up like the waves have been filling. We could maybe make one of those types of areas. That could be pretty cool. Maybe like fill in this whole area up like a block or two, and then use water beds to sort of drain it out into here. The shells! Yeah, this is Shell Mecca. It's where all the shells come to worship their shell overlord. And it's, I'm guessing because of this puddle is why they all show up here. I have no idea. That's going to be a lot of filling stuff in, though. So that might be a long-term goal. Ah. Missed. Yep. Lost my stamina buff. Something I do need to think about is I think maybe we make this area a super big farming area. Though we do have a little bit of a billabongs area over here that we might want to save, just because there's not many billabongs biomes in my world. Hey, look. The eelfish. I've owned a freshwater fish tank for the majority of my life, since I was like 11. So I've been always big into freshwater fish. And one of my favorite fish is like a goby eel, I think it is. They're pretty cool looking. The shells see the water puddle like the claw in Toy Story. Little aliens. The claw! I said that in my best Quasimodo voices, as in the bells. Quasimodo. Holy moly, that's a character I haven't thought about in a long, long time. Is that the Hunchback of Notre Dame? Wow. I haven't thought about that show since I was a wee little person. Or that movie. I'm thinking about putting cement underneath here, but do I want to put more cement? I feel like that would be sort of a spam of cement. Maybe we put bricks here. I don't know. How did wood get there? Oh, I bet you I know how that got there. When I was spamming this, I probably touched these and got them wood. Huh. Well, that's a problem I hadn't thought about. I'm going to mess up these signs whenever I'm just willy-nilly doing wood stuff. Maybe in order to counteract that. We do a little bit of terraforming a bit. Because I'm probably going to have that problem over here too when I start running around with shiny stones. Womp womp. Charge. Alright, let's see how well my my organization is. I know where stuff is. Alright, let's try not to break this one. You know what? Let's do one more. Just so that seems not super symmetrical. I need a little asymmetry for me to enjoy the differences there. I think that'll keep... Well, of course, I can just run right next up to it. But I think that'll at least give me more of a reason to turn. And hopefully I don't mess up my signs as much that way. Yeah, let's put a cement there. And cement here. Oh, I'm thinking about putting bricks there when I already have this there. Huh. How much does this glow? It doesn't glow enough. That's a little bit of a bummer. I hope they add some sort of glowy path. More than just like the glowing mushroom path. Because I feel like this sort of glows, but like... It's like, brown mushrooms in Minecraft. It gives off a light level of 1. Not quite enough light level. Ooh, and this is gonna look a little ugly too. Maybe we put an extra little bit of dirt here. That way it's just not complete concrete. And I could lower these down, but I feel like I'm only ever going to use this for Spinifex resin. So I really don't need more of these. I think we also need more of these... What's it called? Windmills. And of course, they're not auto-craftable, are they? Well, not auto-craft, but you know what I mean. How many more do you think we need of these? Probably like 2 more? Sort of a pain that these don't show up in here. There's no update for this, is there? No. Campfire and tin. Well, back to the old crafting method. Need 2. Old gear. What's that, 5? So we need 10 of these. And old springs. Need another 10 of them. Iron bars and old wheels. What is that? 2 old wheels. So 1, 2, 1, 2. And iron bars. Is that 5? So we need 10. Nice. I run through iron like crazy, man. I probably should have crafted more of that when we were down in the, or yeah, crafted it. No, gathered more of it last time we were in the mines looking for rubies. How many rubies did we get up to? We got 37. It's not too bad. Maybe we bring this hill all the way out to where the sand starts. Rupu. And it's late. Womp womp. It's not that bad, but it's not that great. I don't like this spot, really. I mean, I guess that's all I need to do. Should I put bricks underneath or just do more of the wooden path? These are the hard questions, you know. Oh man, all of this seems so irrelevant right now. Yeah, you're right. I should. I do have a decent amount of coffee over here. We'll stay in late time until the Pavlov disappears. Yeah, I think that'll be alright, right? How does this look with that there? Part of me wants to maybe put tile down there to get more of a pop. But then it would look a little weird next to the wood. Like, tile makes sense next to concrete. Doesn't quite make as much sense to a wood floor. I guess we want to put glow path underneath all of that. What do these use again? Just more hardwood? Okay. Man, nothing makes life feel more relevant or irrelevant than when someone passes away. You know, just sort of puts everything in perspective a bit. You worry about some of the stupidest stuff in your life, like, oh no, I need to, you know, clean the bathroom, or need to get new tires for the car or something. All of a sudden, none of that feels all that important. I mean, it's still important, obviously. craziness. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, crummy bumblebees. How you doing, buddy? He goes, my eyes, they leak. Yeah, that's what happens when you have no eyelashes. Little goofy goober. It's still one of the weirdest parts about Crumb. No whiskers, no eyelashes. He's got like a couple of spots on his body that are have like little tufts. Like quite literally like 3 or 4 hairs stick out of him. Right, little man. He's like, hey, my nose, it has fur on my nose. Yeah, I'm not sure if that quite counts, man. I'm not even sure if, like, not streaming would make me feel like I have more of a like a mental break, not mental break, but like mental room to think about it. Yeah, like I've already said most of what I already have to think about it, you know. Outside of that, it's just like I feel bad for the other family that has to deal with it. So crazy. The things you deal with when you get older. Yeah, can I clock out of this adulthood and go back to when I was a kid, please? What's that song? I'd rather be like in a treehouse or something.
Treehouse or student loans. Well, I would take. Or student loans or treehouse. I'll take them.
Yeah, student loans or tree houses, and we'd all take the latter. It's one of those phrases that just gets more and more real the older you get. Where you going, Crummy? Like, I'm really excited to work on this game. One of the effed up parts.
I mean, what are you doing?
She goes, I'm snorting. I'm being a doggo. I go, snort, snort, snort. Uh-oh, doggo. Pits and bowls. Why must all of your body be... I don't know. Itchy? House hippos, man. Can't live with them, can't live without them. Nom 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 coffee. Whoa, that was a weird head flop. You alright there, Bumblebee boy? I wonder if there's going to be something like the Nether in this game, like a like a super hardcore version, or like a super harder version of like the mines. I feel like that's sort of like what Minecraft did with the Nether. There's like the overworld, and then the Nether is sort of like the hardcore version, extra difficult, flying creatures that shoot fireballs at you, blazes, more flying creatures that shoot more smaller fireballs at you. Nom 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 coffee. Like the deep mine taking us to another dimension. Yeah, something like that. Like the third level of the deep mine when you put in the emeralds, instead of having water, it has like lava. And instead of like planty creatures, they're like all fire creatures. That could be cool. I guess if they were going to do that, what, we had just had the summer update? I say they, but it's just James. Like the autumn update, is that necessarily on theme? Does it need to be on theme? I don't know. James had said that the mines are his favorite part, so wouldn't be surprised. Lava's chances to run into alpha bush devils. Ooh, there's something that he could always do in the mines, is have it so that like 1 out of 10 times there's an alpha creature down there. I feel like if he does something like that, he might need to, I don't know. Maybe they're beta versions of the alpha creature. You know, maybe not quite as difficult as the alpha creature itself. Maybe it's like lower health, but has a similar attack amount. I can see the alpha creatures being like an absolute pain in the butt inside of like a small area, because you know, like they're gonna spawn in some goofily small area, and you're gonna like have to do some like crazy jumping and jiving to not get destroyed. I was thinking another level could be like an underground rainforest. Even more undergrove levels. Like you thought the last one was undergrove. Wait till you see this one. This is under forest. I think the only part of the mines that I don't really like are like the sporadic versions. Like how like I'm okay with the walls and everything, but it's when the walls are like very spotty. Could go down the Aboriginal route with their lore. Yeah, that's very true. I have no knowledge of what the Aboriginal lore is, but there could be some cool stuff there. That's one thing, that's one part I always forget about, is that this is a like, you know, an Australia based game. So a lot of the things in the game are related to Australia lore. What's that giant big rock? I always think about that as something that I hope they add to the game. Uluru. You'd think I'd be able to remember that name. I really hope they add Uluru to the game. That'd be awesome. That could be like another airport, like a tier 2 airport, and instead of going to the tropical islands, you go to the top of Uluru. That would be cool. I'd be down for that. And then you could add all of the like the flying creatures, maybe like alpha magpies or something. Ares rock. Should I bring these up one? I feel like they shouldn't be on the same level as this, because then what am I gonna do? Put a bunch of like wood stuff here. I don't think I thought this area through that much. Coffee. Nom 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 nom. I think I also want to space these out a little bit more, I think. Alright, don't break the printer. Do 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 do. I wonder if there'll ever be an upgraded version of the barbecue too. I don't think there'd ever really be a version, like, need for it, because the crafting for anything on the barbecue is already pretty quick. Oh, I want some barbecued stuff now. Barbecue ribs and such. These all gotta go. I also think I want to put more of a spacing between these. Ooh, this looks pretty gross. A 3 wide area with a 2 wide connecting path. Ugh. Do I have anything else that I have 5 of that could go like next to this and make it? I guess I could do the ice cream. I don't really need a ton of ice cream, like, ever. I've been collecting more than these that I ever actually need. Don't break the printer. Do 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 do. Yay, a printer that I can't break. Of course I can't aim either. Imagine if an undergrowth level had an overgrown piranha that people had bought and released. That could be interesting. Instead of having an alpha shark, an alpha piranha. They have the underwater type creature. What's that called? Fish. This guy. The deep fish. So they could have like an alpha deep fish. Oh no. Being dragged to play Apex Legends. Oh no. Apex Legends. Is that the one where it's like a team against team? I think so. Is that the one with Mercy in it? There's a guy I watch on Minecraft. Direwolf. Might be mixing up the games. He loved to play Mercy. That was like his character. I think that was a healer in the game. You know, I should probably look this up before I get too far into it. Apex Legends. A hero shooter free to play. What are the characters? Oh, I haven't made the melon and the ice cream maker. I keep the ice cream and cheese makers together as they both take milk. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think is I have too many far too many ice cream makers. I have like 15 of them. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen anybody play Apex Legends. I've heard of it, but I've never actually seen anybody play. Looks interesting. Oh, I'm all out of coffee and everything. Oof. Yeah, let's just drink another cup. I think this will be maybe the last cup for today. And we'll sleep and do another cup. Or do another day. Because I do want to get some work done. I'm excited for finally getting like my area situated and set up. Yeah, like an alpha angler. Let's see. Yeah, because I got 15 of these dudes. I definitely don't need 15 of them. Let's just put 12 down, call it a day. Should I keep the food modeler over here? Maybe that would make sense. No, let's put it back here. And it's not something I'm going to be using a lot. I stopped using the gacha machine after I got like 2 spears and a couple of rupus in a row. You know, maybe we give it one last try. Let's go. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Alright, melon in ice cream maker. I have no idea what buff that will give me. Well, that's weird. The animation isn't different. It looks like you're still filling it up with milk. Pretty sure melons don't have milk inside of them. If only I could get into it. I want to give this a little bit of space. Maybe we give it that much space. Watermelon milk, the new drink of champion. Oh, that's a quick craft. That's pretty cool. So you get a buff from your hearts for 20, get 3 a tick for regen, and it lasts 10 minutes. Where did the stick come from? It's a good question. I enjoy James's humor. Num 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 num. Oh, you just stick it in your eye? Oh, this game. It's always so amusing. How do you eat your popsicle? You just stick it in your right eye a little bit. It's a windy day. Coolies, the popsicle in the eye. Reminds me of like when a little kid gets their first popsicle. They just sort of like they're trying to get it in their face, but they don't have the hand-eye coordination, so they're just like poking themselves all over the place. It is time, I guess, for the sleepy sleeps. What do we do? What do we do? Guess. Maybe like that. So the idea is that we want... wrong. Hey, Crumb Crumb. You want back up on my lap? Crummy Crumbs. I've not seen kids do that. It's usually when you give them their like very first one. Like when they're still like in like high chair age. And they have the little like, you know, the first time you give a little kid mac and cheese and somehow like he gets frickin' macaroni and cheese in his hair on the back of his head. Somehow flings some of it across the room. Or like the kid's first birthday and you give him cake. There's somehow ice cream like in his diaper. Like, like how'd you do that? Like, it's not where ice cream goes. Or, yeah, ice cream doesn't go there either, but like cake or anything. Are you okay, Crumb Crumb? What you doing over here? Started like hiccuping a bit. I may be a little sensitive right now to Crumb Crumbs. Yeah, a little sensitive for you, hey bud? He's like, it's okay. I love you still. Alright, so... yeah. It's like a magic trick too, because it's like, it's not like you're not staring at the kid the entire time. It's like their first birthday. And all of a sudden, like, kids do some of the craziest, darndest things, man. Alright, so I think this is where... This is where the stairs go. These guys need to move. And we're gonna need to make a ton more of these dudes. Because I think anything that you do in these containers takes all day. So that's less than ideal. Click, delay, click, delay, click, delay, click, delay. Does seem a little bit much on how long it takes for the stamina regen. When you're not, like, when you don't have food. Feels a little painful. Alright, let's see. Might seem crazy, but I think we probably want like 50 of these things. At least maybe 4 rows of 10. Maybe we do 60? We got maybe a decent amount of space. I have no experience like that. My experiences with kids was my nephew, and I went, pull my finger, toot. He laughed and did a toot sound with his mouth. A couple days later, I got a phone call from my sister and her hubby angry. You're not babysitting him again. You taught him that. Oh, that's funny. Kids are like sponges, man. When they're still young, like... I learn some of the craziest stuff so quickly. It's always amazing to me. Oh, wow. Alright, we need to go charge this guy. I really need more, like, improved dirt printers. I guess that's why we are farming keys again, because, we need that zirconium. Ugh. I looked really happy for a moment there. That was weird. You thought I would have been, like, super tired. Alright, just so that I can sort of lay this out. We're going to do that to that. How many of these long are we going to go? I think we're going to want to put this guy... Ugh, I don't like how it's another 2x thing. Maybe it goes out here. feel like we're also getting a little far away from the main base as we keep increasing this. But I do want these sort of to go together. I'm gonna have to match the direction of all these windmills eventually. You later went on to be a martial arts assistant, instructor of kids. I told him they would copy you, so if they are consistently making mistakes on a technique, there's a good chance they are copying you. Check your technique. He didn't believe me at first, then months later he said, you're right. Dope. Yeah, man. Kids don't know any better, so they just absorb whatever they're taught. I mean, I guess that's really the only spot that I have left to put this area. Because if I go any further this way, I'm into the beach area. And I don't really want to put another... I guess we could do a diagonal path, but I feel like that looks goofy. You know, I've never actually done that. What does that even look like? Guess it would be like that. Looks a little wonk. I mean, it could maybe work if I... So like here to here to... Ah, not there. Here to here maybe? You think that looks cool? I feel like that's how I would want to do a diagonal path. It looks a little goofy. Wish we had an angled version right there. 'Cause if you nail it straight on, it's just like if you're just walking up there. But if you do it like that, it's not too bad. It's functional and creative. I guess it wouldn't look too bad if I did it sort of like that. You know, we might just do this just for the sake of it. You know, sometimes you just gotta change it up just to change it up. Then this could be maybe where we do keggering. Does that make any sense? I mean, it would be a sort of a long walk. You know, you get your waddle stuff from over here and then go all the way over here. But you only would do that for what, like, because those things take like all day for the most part. I think it's been a while since I've done any of them. Almighty Squib. What's the project today? We have been mainly working on redoing our crafting area. So if you remember, this area was where we crafted and stored all of our stuff. And now, we finally moved it over to the west side. So we have our cooking table here, and our crafting table here. We've gotten some of it done. There's still a absolute butt ton of stuff that we gotta do still. I think we want to move this guy over a bit. You know, an outhouse would probably want to be something that you don't have near your house. So maybe we put it like way over here. And by outhouse, I mean thunderbox. What's up, Crummy? You need more blanket? Well, hold on a second, buddy. Just started pawing at my tum-tum. Crumb crumb. Thunder. Thunder. Thundercats. Oh. There it is. How you doing, almighty squib? Welcome to the stream. It is late o'clock, so we should probably sleep soon. I think we've gotten a decent amount of work done so far. I think I still need to figure out what I'm doing with some of this stuff. Yes. I'm not sure why that needs like a question mark for it. How are you wearing a halo and a hat at the same time? Is it a mod? Nope. The halo can go both in your glasses spot and your hat spot. So you can wear a hat, or not wear a hat and maybe wear glasses. Halo's a versatile item. Yeah, I didn't know that at first either. It surprised me when I found that out as well. Alright, let's just charge some of our stuffs and go to sleep. We still have this stuff to figure out. The current idea is that we do it over this way. Yeah, we did a bunch of experimenting with the new auto or advanced tables Still not sure where I want to put my sleeping bag. I guess I can like just hang out over here for now. What's up, Grum Grum? What you touching my tummy for? Need a little butt rubs, bud? Need a little booty rubs? Oh, it's Monday. Monday. We need to go back to our spawn, hang out with our NPCs for a bit. Talk to them, order another ute. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we're gonna want 8, 9. 10. We're redoing all of this crafting area, so a lot of stuff has been trying to be figured out. Like we might even want to have a storage area for these big things, like bees and stuff. Any new quests today? Bush Devil Capture and Alpha Jackaroo. Oh. What's the calendar like? Oh, John's birthday's tomorrow. Cool. I think when it gets to 8, we'll go run over to town. Because that's when John will be open. And we'll be, by the time we get like over to Clover's, Clover's should be open. I think we're going to try to keep this tree alive. Because I like these trees. Or Joshua trees, whatever they're called. Like cacti bush things. How many of these are we going to really want? Probably like 10 on either side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe we have 2 entrances. Maybe we push this back all 1, 2. I don't like how it just like enters directly on top of the machines. And then we can not have 2 concrete things next to each other as well. So that'll look nicer. Ah. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Cheese makers. Why do I always pick it? I should put these paths down before I do a lot of this stuff, My brain is always like, just place the things, it's fine. Are we going? I don't know if we're gonna have anything else. Oh, ran out of cement stuff. Should at least go to here, I guess. Alrighty, it's 8:30. Let's put all this jazz away. We have a little bit of green stuff to throw out. And some flowers. Let's see. We have this stuff that we need to get rid of and sell. Let's throw this into here. We don't... Oh, an axe. Well, we got another thing that we can get rid of. Gamba, gamba, gamba. And I think we're going to bring that over to Franklin's area. Just store it, because I don't think... How many more of these do I need? 5, 10, 11, 12. So maybe we put some near John's, just so I know how much I need to buy more from. Hey, Crumb Crumb. He's like, it's dinner time for me. Why aren't you giving me dinner? I'm sorry, Crumb Crumb. I should probably bother Rain before I get too far away. Senorita Teal Hair. Is that teal, green, blue? Not a bonza. Yeah, not a bonza. Hey, Franklin. What is this? Why isn't helium here? Are there different periodic tables that I don't know about? Hi, Crumb Crumb. He is just staring at me from the floor. It's almost a little scary. Like, you have 2 of these. What? Why is that hydrogen? Is there no helium in this game? And did he totally forget to put the bottom? What are those called? Antonons or something others? Lanthanons? What are those 2 that disappear? Maybe there's like some periodic table like copyright that he's worried about. I'm confused. That was an aspect of Franklin's place I never noticed before. +400 hours. You never notice that the periodic table is missing an element. Alright, let's go bother John since he's now open at 8. Anything in the recycling bin? Pilot goggles. Pretty sure I have them. John. First, we want to see, what does a silver pocket watch sell for? $28,000. That's it. The most useful thing in the game is not even worth 30 grand. I'm disappointed, John. I don't even need to keep this because I have 4 other ones, but I sure is not going to sell that for 30 grand. How about this? Butterfly perfume. 18,000. And that's still not a great price, but I don't necessarily need that item. Yeah, it's totally not enough for the best item in the game. Alright, well. Let's sell it anyway, just so it gets out of my inventory. Give me 100 grand. Yay. Cabbage and kale. I wonder what he sells now. If there's a, like, how much of this is new. I don't think I need any more of these. I think I might need another one of these. Am I right? How much for the diving helmet? I don't know. I'm definitely not selling that though. I only have one of those, and that thing is like the most used, like the second most useful item. 26. So a little less than the pocket watch. Anything else? How about these improved tools? 1.15 million. No thanks. Are they all 1.15 million? Yep, they're all 1.15. Definitely not selling them though. That took me so long to get. Oh wait, I don't think I chatted with you. John, I need to chat with you, buddy. Do you know tomorrow's your birthday? Fletch, you always look so impressed when I show up. That's sarcasm. Need text, oh no. Fletch, I need text too. I want to chat. What's up, Scrooge McDuck? What are you going to tell me today? No, there's a character in the game. He talks about swimming in a pool of dinks, otherwise known as money. So I call him Scrooge McDuck ever since he's told me that. I appreciate you too. He has some crazy conversations too. He'll tell you like, do you know I had to sew in reinforcements into my pockets for all the dinks I carry around. I'm like, you little jerk. At least I got the part though, you know. Clover breaking the fourth wall. She's the one that... Ooh, look at that. We got prime roast. Yeah. This is probably the food you would want to make if you can instead of mighty spread. Because look at those buffs. Attack and defense buff for 60 minutes. It's honestly better than mighty spread. 5 and 4. Yeah, it is better than mighty spread. Wow. Yeah, prime roast is awesome. The only thing is you would have to get another food to give you the health buff. Because this has health buff. I guess that's regen? I don't know, honestly. Double plus. What do you guys got for me? Orange sand shoes and... Hey, Crumb Crumb. He is convinced it's dinner time. Ooh, I don't think I have that shelving unit. Can't beat them quality winks. I don't think I have this. Come on. Have we bought 250 of these yet? Nope. What are we at? We have to be getting close. Oh my. We're only at 90? Are you serious? This milestone is so ridiculous. I've only bought stuff from your store 90 days. That's it. Yeah. Why can't you sell me more wallpaper, punk? Or more rugs? Sheesh. That is going to be such a grind to do 250. Are you okay, Sally? I'm worried for her. I feel like she's losing her marbles. What's new, Sheila? Sheila, little did you know I can pull off any look. Look at that. I'm in a bee hat. I'm a bee. You know what we should probably check on? How's our quarries doing over here? Yeah, it's a fossil, isn't it? Crumb crumb. That's a precarious spot to sit, buddy. Standing on the armchair, like, right next to my arm. Should probably eat this, just to get one less thing in my inventory. There are a lot of barrels to get. Did you build your quarry around Rocky, or did Rocky show up later? I think both happen simultaneously. If that makes sense. So, where Rocky is in the mine area, I had a bunch of these quarries moving around left and right. And when I woke up one day, a tin ore was there and Rocky was inside of it. So I'm pretty sure both of them happened like at the start of the day. Because I don't think Rocky would walk into the ore. What are you doing, Crummy? And I don't think the ore would spawn on him. Cause like he would spawn, or he would despawn from one day to the next, I think. So I think that was a like random chance spawn. Damn it. I knew I'd run out of pocket room. Like there might be a day where like a kangaroo or a kinda like spawns in this area and gets stuck inside an ore. And then we'll have to figure out a new name for one of them. I think what's stopping that from happening is I'm not close enough to this area normally. Because I think animals only spawn in chunks that are like loaded. So like you can sort of see at the very edge of the, like where it starts to get shady. Like, like right now, Cappadocia, the airport, is loaded. But like Clover's house or Milburn's area isn't loaded. So depending on where you sleep and how close you are to your quarries probably has an effect on if an animal is going to spawn inside of them. Yeah, if you're familiar with Minecraft, it's all about the chunk radius around you. It's not the same exact, like, thing. Like, I think I read somewhere on the Dinkum Discord that the chunk radius is like 10 or 12 or something. You know nothing about Minecraft? Okay. Yeah, I'm a huge nerd about Minecraft, so I know all types of stuff. The way Minecraft is similar to this world in that like as you move around it loads parts of the world around you, and like every time you start a new world it like generates this world in a unique pattern based I think on a noise algorithm. So Minecraft has a similar way of it spawning mechanics for a new world. But the only difference is that this game has a finite map. You know, you can only go, 100 chunks, whatever it may be, in one direction or the other. While Minecraft has almost an infinite generated terrain. The problem with that is that when you move close to the edges of the edge of Minecraft's terrain, like the 12 or 30 million, whatever crazy number it is, it's, if you did it legitimately, you've been walking in one direction for literally thousands of hours. Crummy, what are you doing, dude? I'm not gonna get you dinner. He's all types of, like, all up and in my jazz. one of the more recent videos I made in my Epoch world, which is the YouTube videos I make. We actually, or I actually went to something that was called the Farlands, which is where that like noise generating aspect of Minecraft terrain breaks down and does goofy things. And instead of, you know, like a nice flat surface with some hills, it like makes a sheer wall and does all this types of weird divide by zero type stuff. And I didn't do it legitimately. I did not walk all the way there and take thousands of hours to do it. I used a mod so that, or I upgraded the world, teleported to that spot, and then downgraded the world so that way I could get to the edge of that map. And yeah, that was a pain in the butt. And then I used a different mod in order to bring that section of the world into my original world. So now I have a section of the Farlands in my Epoch world, which I think is pretty cool. Did anything... That must be a huge land world. Yeah. If you, like... If you could totally load from, like, you know, one side of Minecraft to the other side of Minecraft, so, like, 30-some million blocks out and 30-some million blocks, you're talking about terabytes of land. Like, huge world files. They're absolutely crazy how large those world files would be. And I'm probably underestimating it. We're probably talking like petabytes of information. Which is the next tier after terabytes. What did anything happen when you got to the Farlands? Well, the game tried to crash a bunch of times. The reason why the Farlands is an issue is because the way Minecraft is loaded at that point is yeah, we wanted to check and see if we can cook those. I know we can cook these. But anything in here? No. The way that the math works, it's stored in a floating point number, and I'm not sure if you know much about floating point numbers, but as they can only have so many digits, and when the digits get so large, like 11 million or something like that, you lose the decimal place portion. So if you can think of this world as like, you know, this square is one block, and anything inside of that block is a decimal place version of that block, when you move 11 million blocks out, it doesn't have a decimal place anymore. And because of that, when you're walking in the game, you can only walk like along the edge, because all of the decimal places don't exist. So the game will only allow you to do like really weird movements and goofy things. Bye, Bob. Nancy, gotta get bits ready for work tomorrow. Take care. See you, Karen. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you being here and your really kind words earlier. Hope you have a good rest of your time zone. Yeah, that same issue can happen in like the most recent Minecraft. But now that Minecraft is like 32 or 64-bit, whatever mathematical number it's in, there's more decimal places, so you have to go further and further out. And a lot of the times, the devs of Minecraft actually put limits on the game so that it doesn't crash, because you know you don't want your game to crash. That seems like a bad thing for a customer to experience, is your game crashing. So you have to like either get a mod or do something specific in order to get that to actually work. What's the red bar stool? If there's some special creatures or statues, no, there's no special creatures or statues. That would be pretty cool though. It's a unintended aspect of the game. It's like, have you ever played those like older games where like you'd go to the edge of the map and as you get to the point where like it stops rendering and it's just like an edge of like nothingness and you try to walk a little bit and it just sort of like tosses you back into the center of the world? It's that type of thing. What is this? Dark wooden couch. So most normal games would nice, we got multiple new things. Let's go. Most normal games would put some sort of limit so that you don't go that far. They don't actually want, they're not going to reward you for breaking the game. Heck, some of the new games you do that and they might just actually ban you, you know? You've never done that in games? I don't normally do that type of stuff, but sometimes I accidentally do it. Like if you're playing like Mario Kart, it's similar to like falling off Rainbow Road. All right, let's see. We want to add this to the things that we have found inside of a trash can. And, oh, we also want to visit our friendly neighborhood plant dealer and get our fancy tree. And now we want to go to our neighborhood animal dealer. Look at all those eggs. Holy moly. Oh, it's Monday and you're closed. One of these days I'm going to know this. I'm not just going to bash my head on the front door and expect you to open. Where are you, Erwin? Erwin's the worst, man. On Mondays, he just disappears. Alright. We need a bucket and our shears. So this will probably be the last day that we fully play before I end stream. We're at 8 hours, 45 minutes, and I'm getting hungry. So it's already 3, so it'll be around like 9 something when we, 9 hours when we actually end stream. But we've got a huge amount of work done today. I'm actually fairly proud of what we got done. Figuring out exactly I want it, or how I wanted to lay out everything. We also found out that the advanced tables are goofy, to say the least. They are not 10 by 10. They are 12 by 11 radius. Or no. They are 12 by 10 is what they can reach. And it's a radius of 5 around the 1 by 2 table. either way, what they say on the info is not super accurate if you're a stickler for accuracy like I am. I'm sort of hoping James changes that, but at the same point, now that I've set up my whole base, I hope he doesn't change it. You did a lot of testing too. Yeah, the advanced tables don't detect inside of houses or anything. We also tried to bury the ute and then put water in it, but found out that as long as it's in like too deep water, it doesn't matter if it's buried, it still won't be happy. I think the only other thing I can do is maybe try to to completely bury it. Like so you can't see the ute at all, and then add water and see what happens if that affects anything. But that'll be another day, another time. I'm not too concerned. I'm just a little bummed that I can't get it the way I was hoping that I could. Because I was sort of hoping that I could have the ute be buried underwater to give the area by Franklin another like cool effect. But oh well. Issa happens. Let's put these away, and everything else we can bring back with us. I should look for Erwin though. I need to talk to him today. Doesn't look like he's hiding inside the boxes. So I'm going to assume he's hiding in the wheat field. Normally, if he's hiding in here, you can see him moving around. But a lot of the time, he walks all the way down this little crack. And then somehow gets stuck over here. I called it. Just hanging out in the mangroves, eh? What a goofy guy. Yeah, we also tested the height of the tables, which is at any height or any depth. They seem irrelevant of that. Which is a good thing to know. Not that I think many people are going to, you know, dig all the way down to the absolute bottom of the map and then put their chest there and then put their table or their advanced table at the very top of the map and have like a 20 block difference. But yeah, and we also find oh, hi Sharky, I did not see you. He appeared like out of nowhere. Yeah. Ow. You look at that one bite and that's like a quarter to a third of my health. What a bum. No cool. Yeah, I wanted to have these guys be like deep in the water. Like I wanted to be able to like place the truck deep in the water, like right here, and have just a little bit of it sticking out, but I think at the best I'm going to be able to do is maybe extend this out a little bit and have like a portion of the truck sticking out. Oh, and it's gone. Which, I mean, it could still give it some effect, like it's a, like, you know, it's an old vehicle that got tossed in the water. But... And we also finished the alphas. Let's go check up on them, see how they're doing. Is my helicopter still over here? No, I think I left it somewhere, didn't I? Left it over here. Wrong opposite direction. One thing we didn't get to test out was the charging thing. The new shocking buff. Yay, we still have our Alpha Croc. So, we'll just pop a squat. We caught an Alpha Croc, but we had 3 of them, but now we're just down to 1. And then we also got an Alpha Jackaroo, which he seems to be pretty happy in his little area. Yeah. You happy, bro? He's like, I'm a happy boy. And then in this little pit, we have the most aggressive of them, the Alpha Bush Devil. For some reason, he absolutely hates the player, but he's friendly to turkeys. I don't understand why the alphas aren't super aggressive to all creatures. I sort of wish they were. But it was sort of nice that they aren't, because it would have been a lot harder to get him into this world. I do have to jump down there and try to add more grass to that bottom part, but I don't know. Do I even dare? I do also want to place that flower that's currently not there. A sign that just says jerk. Don't jump up here, don't get up here. We've also had him escape somehow, so he's a little scary of a dude. We do not trust the Bush Devil. Oh yeah, don't we need to make signs for those guys? I think it was the day before yesterday that we caught the Jackaroo. So the 21st of autumn. We should probably write that down. Yeah. In case they despawn or something. Alright, let's go back to our crafting area. Because we did talk to all of our NPCs. I wonder if they're going to make an advanced sign table. That'd be cool. Do a stone sign, maybe? Stone, concrete, quartz. We should probably maybe... I don't really need that stuff. I should probably put direction signs around the world, just because they are pretty cool. There was a big iron sign I was debating on making. What was that about? I don't remember that anymore. And maybe a neon sign, like neon framing, and you can write inside and add an item image. That would be cool. It would be real cool. What was I thinking for the giant iron sign? I don't know. Don't remember anymore. Didn't I have an extra sign? Where'd I put that guy? There it is. Handwritten sign. A tombstone for the broken dirt printer. Oh, yeah. Iron and tin sheets. I think I left the sign writer dude, yeah. I think that's the way. Oh, can I not? Aw, I can't capitalize it. Oh, I can. Well, that's weird. It, like, wouldn't... Okay. Alright, let's estimate how many we've broken so far. I think around 6 to maybe 8. We can round to maybe 10 shovels and other things that we've broken. So we've broken somewhere between 30 to 36 dirt printers. Ah. Stupid dev menu. Don't hit equals once you've... Nope. Yeah. Plus is a cursed 30 plus dirt printers. That's pretty hard to read. Like if I didn't have my halo on, you can't read that basically at all. Do any of the lights show up in this auto crafting table? Good. I didn't feel like going to manually grab everything. Not that I didn't have a bunch of it. Derp printers, dirt trinters. You know, I almost did a little bit. I saw me write derp and I was like, I need to fix that. Alright, and then we need to drop off our animal goods. Which... drop off the coffee, because we're not going to be doing much more coffeeing. Yeah, that would have been pretty funny. There's a guy that I watch on YouTube and Twitch. This is Azuma. XISUME. Yeah. He's one of my favorite YouTubers on Hermitcraft. I've watched him since like the very beginning of Hermitcraft. He jokes around because he always makes mistakes like that. And I have that same problem. And he calls them derps. DERP. So DIRP is pretty similar to that word. Derp. Derp de derp. Alright, we also want to make... What is it? Stone and quartz. Maybe one more of these. Though I think this sign would be way more visible. I think if I put... Yeah, that'll be fine. Of course. It bugs me enough I have to fix it. There we go. That looks better. Rest in peace. 30 plus dirt printers. If anybody's wondering, I did not check this morning, but there has not been any crazy new items in the dev menu. I did check that when I first got the experimental version. Like, are there any new bugs? Is there any new, this or that? And no, there's not. Looks like James is keeping that very close to his own dev environment, and he's not putting that in the experimental version until he does the actual update, which is a pretty smart move on his part. Good to know. No new items, bugs in the dev menu. Yeah, nothing I can say. I did check, but there is nothing. No new clothes, no new furniture. Anything that you can find in the dev menu in the current version is basically in the experimental version. The only thing I think that might not be is like the Thunderbox and the advanced crafting stuff and the new foods. Hi, Croc. I wonder if there will be venomous snakes. Could be. I wouldn't be surprised if there would be. Hmm. I have to be careful over here. I don't want to let this guy out. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Alright, so 1, 2, 3s. Um, tacos. That smells delicious. You're doing it as a nacho food group? That might thwart my farming. I mean, you never know what James is going to add. There's tons of dangerous animals inside of Australia. I'm surprised we haven't had any, like, giant, you know, creatures. Like giant spiders or insects. There doesn't seem to be many venomous things that he's added to the game yet. I mean, there's what? The stink crocodiles. But they don't... I'm not sure, does the stink give you sickness? I know the stink lizards do. I don't think the plants give you sickness unless you get shot with their needle. Let's see, what are we going to put on here? Date captured. Let's just do autumn first. Because I don't know exactly when we caught him, but he's been around for a while. Yeah, if snakes can go in one layer of water, oof. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're gonna want... what, here? Yeah. And probably like here. I think if anything, nothing... as long as it's fenced in, nothing will spawn. Oh. Alright, so it's Alpha Roo, 8 captured, autumn 21st. And this guy's also been around for a while. So maybe we estimate it like 14th maybe? Sure, why not? I feel like this one should be over here. So that way I can put one over here. Or maybe do I want to put one like here and here. And then this guy can maybe go like here. And maybe we put one here. It's a little bit closer than I normally like it. Maybe we do here and here. Oops. Did Crummy get food? Rifles. Rifles. Can we get food?
Yeah.
Cool. He housed his food.
Oh,
Crumb crumb.
if no, for sure. I think that's some fried food, but ate everything.
It always amazes me when he just absolutely houses his food. What did we say? 14th? I guess we're gonna have to do Alpha B Devil. Guess I could figure out the alpha name thing. What is it? Alpha alt code. Alt 224. Ooh. Doesn't look like the game. Oh, it does some alt codes. Wait, what? Why doesn't it render alpha correctly? That's weird. Did they change the... Is there like an Australian alpha? Like, or does Australia have different alt codes or something? 255? It just leaves me a space. What? Oh, so Alt 255 is an invisible character code. That's how you mess with people's things. What symbol are you looking for? Alpha? Just sort of like a fish sign without the... I guess this works. I was seeing if I could maybe get the B to go down, but it doesn't look like I can. Maybe we can do caught and put more space. Ow. Oh, come on. What is it? If I just do like B Devil, is it going to go down? Yeah, you're such a pain in my butt. How about... Trapped. Are all of these like this? Is the number always at the bottom? Why must you do this to me, game? It's messing with me now. What, like... Game, you get evil glare. Alpha Devil. Yeah. But the thing is, there can be 4 lines. So why can't AUT drop to 14, drop to the bottom line, when it can do it here? And I can do it here. That's what's bugging me right now. So maybe I can sort of put now all these spaces. I can do captured. See, now it's fine. If I could, I would shake the game. All of the game. Every single 1 and 0. I would just shake it. Thank you. It's finally good now. Took me most of the day to write some signs, but hey, we got there. Hey, buddy. Can I stand on your head? Come here. Ah. Spiky boy. No, he doesn't want to hang out. I think because the word captured was longer than trapped. Yeah, but you'd think if I put enough spaces, it would force it to the next level. I don't know. Text rendering is more complicated than my brain can wrap its head around. Alright. Yeah, I got there eventually. I just had to fiddle with it for a little bit longer than I wanted to. But that's good enough. I think that looks a little bit better. I think I still need to cut down some of these trees. Like maybe it's just a little bit too much. Bet you if this one wasn't there, it'd be pretty good. Can you not get stuck on whatever you're stuck on? Bless you, Crummy. It just seems a little bit too tree-y. But I guess that's sort of the point, is to have it very enclosed. I don't know. This is one of those areas that we're going to have to start fiddling with. Figure out how we want to redecorate it. Might need to redo a lot more of this area than I even anticipated. Since if I spread the trees out a little bit more, now that I have room to sort of move everything out more, like we could even make this like squiggle a little bit farther out. Your wary moo egg idea made me think. Several spin effects tough together when dried out and then egg in it. Will that look a bit like a nest? Huh. Probably. I think I know an area that I can actually show that off before we end stream. I actually stopped at one point to look at it. I was like, what is that? Because I wasn't expecting to see such like a concentrated area of like yellow. And then I noticed it was a, isn't it over here? Yeah. Over here, maybe? Like, this is mostly yellow, and that's 4 of them. Getting it dead center in the middle of these 4 is a little bit of a pain, though. Like, it's not exactly like that, but I think, like if you put it on a hill or something, or if you're sitting, like, further away, I think it looks like it. Yeah. Definitely one of those, like, it's not quite there, but if it was, like, if you were looking at it from a lower angle, like it was a couple more blocks higher than wherever your path is, I think it would almost perfectly work. And then again, you could also put, you know, a whole nother row around it. And as long as you're looking at it from a distance, it might work. It's definitely not the same as the actual nest, though. Oh, I forgot to mess with Nancy on Sunday. Oh well. She's one of those bums that I'll probably never get to level 5 hearts for a while. Yeah, I've gotten her pretty far, but I feel like every time I get like a full heart farther for Nancy. Where is she? Yeah, she's already dropped down. Because you only see her once a week, I feel like you can never get her to full hearts. Kind of tough go in the middle or not? No. It can only go in these like 4 cardinal directions. You could maybe do like 1 in the center and then like 1 and then 6, or you know, the 8, 6, 6. Yes. Like do all 9 and then put it right in the middle. That might be a little bit better. You have her up to 3 so far? Yeah, I had her, I think, close to 3. Like 2.5. But I think I've missed her a few days. Oh well. You know what? Let's be adults and sleep in our house. For like the 3rd or 4th time since I've played this world. Alright, chat. that's gonna be it. We ended up with a 9.5 hour stream. Oh, thanks to you, Juniper and Todd, I finally got a farming level 20. Oh, good job, Half Peep. Getting farming up to 20 is a pain. Alrighty. And that's going to be it for today, though. We got 9.5 hours of streaming done. I didn't expect us to get that much done. And especially after the rough news that I got. But I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate it, especially for the kind words about my world and, you know, about life. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to like, subscribe, you know, thumbs up, thumbs down. Thumbs down if you're going to do that, please comment so that I know what I did wrong and maybe I can improve what I've been doing. Otherwise, if you're on Twitch, don't forget to follow. I want to thank everybody for being here again. I really appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Shout out to VOD watchers. Every now and then I see our videos get like 20, 30 views after the stream is over. I find that pretty amazing. Hope you guys have a good rest of your time zone, be it day or night. And I hope to see you all on the next stream. Take care. TTFN. Ta-ta for now.